This has been a fucking day. What a day, what a day, what a day. I don't know what this is. What a freaking day. Go to this one. Realize. I don't know. So confused like half of the time. Okay, we are. Alright, hi. So sorry for being like super duper late. I don't even know where my phone is. Where's my phone? I just had it. I'm all over the place. I literally just had it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sometimes parenting calls and I must parent. I must parent. I'm about to finally upload the video to the tube. Not tube, to TikTok. Do you guys want to see it before they see it? Okay, hold on one moment. Did it upload for Friday? I don't see what the relevancy of that is.
Oh, okay. Shit. Here we go again. Well, because he put a 25
This is from yesterday, from that dude. You guys can't fucking hear me because I don't have the mic on.
No, Ben. No, Biden put the bounty on set.
So Biden was the one to first put the bounty on the door?
Yes. Yeah, look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
Sure, let's look it up.
This moment.
Here we go.
He fucked up.
You can't really see it that well, but let's see.
Just look it up.
How much money do you want to bet?
It would be nice if we could make a deal.
You know what? I never get into the gambling thing of this all, but you know what? Let's do it. So, what I'm asking you is, how much do you want to bet? Like, how confident are you? You wanted to bet? Nah, bet $100.
It was during the Biden administration. I mean,
How much you want to bet? I mean, do we have a bet for $100 or no? Oh wait, what am I
do we
doing?
care about Maduro? Not really.
Oh, please don't pivot. I want you to let you know that I am like a dog with a bone. All right. The way that my ADHD works is that I'm stuck on this. All right. He did even more stalling.
So I put it into Google.
Fake news.
And they said the Biden administration put just look it up.
Oh my God.
I can only
Oh,
Google
my
stuff.
gosh.
I'm not that smart. I can only Google.
You didn't want to take it from Al Jazeera, is what you said. All right. But would you take it from the U.S. Department of State?
Gotcha, bitch.
Would you take
Sure.
it from the State Department? You would.
I will take it
You
from the
would?
State Department.
Okay.
March 2020, Maduro was charged after initially offering a reward of up to $15 million for information leading to the arrest and or conviction of Maduro in 2020. The Department of State on January 10th, 2025, increased the reward of up to 20.
Okay. So
That was so
PG,
much
who was the
fun.
president in 2020?
That would be Donald Trump.
Okay. All right. So PG, go ahead and concede that Donald Trump first put the bounty on Maduro.
So he put it. Okay. So it's I can see that.
That's all I
I
wanted
can see.
That's all you needed to do. Okay.
That's
hey,
cool. Do I owe you $100? Because I feel terrible.
You feel terrible? Yes, you owe me $100. Links are in the bio. I have Zelle, PayPal, and Venmo.
All of them?
Whichever one you choose. If you got to send $33 via one, $33 via the other. I don't care how you do it. $100 and the links are in the bio. But you are. So are you backing up out of your bet? That's not very manly of you, bro. Like, come on. Like, be a man of your word.
I am a man of my word, but I do cash. How am I going to send you cash?
Send me a money brand.
I'm gonna show you all the Greenland video too first tomorrow.
Western Union?
Yes. What?
I said what I said.
Oh, I like you. Oh, you're my favorite.
PG is a ridiculous person. He really is.
Did you vote for Biden?
Also, I don't like doing clips. I don't like doing clips. I just want everyone to know that I do not like doing clips, but I do it because I know that people like reliving the moments. But I don't like doing clips. It's a lot. I didn't think it would be so much work, guys. I really didn't think that it would be so much, but it did, because you have to make sure you get your editing down pat. You have to do all of the things, and it's like a lot of things that you have to do. But me no complain. Me no complain. But I'm super happy. What should the caption be? I think the caption should be like, MAGA never stands on business and they're liars. Something to that effect. I don't know. All right. With Greenland push, Trump's once again think he's got the cards. I'm going to talk a lot about Greenland tonight also, guys. Yeah, because Donald Trump isn't the first one to go after Greenland. We tried 3 times before. We're not really tried 2 times, and then once under Taft, it was like a idea. But yeah, so we're gonna talk about Greenland tonight. Of course, we'll be talking about Miss Renee Nicole Good, but I'm not really trying to discuss like the actual like the shooting. I don't want to discuss the shooting because it's only so many times I can make you say like, okay, the wheel was turned to the right. But it's more so about Donald Trump and his administration's response to it all. So we'll talk more about that. So there's that. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about what I can make the caption. Now I'm thinking too hard when I had it earlier in my head and I knew I should have wrote it down. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Similar to their commander is stupid. I can't say that on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like when you call people stupid. Similar to their daddy Trump. I'm gonna say that. To their daddy. Read the chat. Okay. Hit the broke MAGA bets and loses heart. Okay. All right. Shout out to Hector. Okay. Broke MAGA bets and loses hard. Per usual. All right. The hashtag should be what? What should the hashtags be? Exactly, Marmar. I agree with you. I actually agree with you, Marmar. No one likes talking to a friggin' brick wall. That is like, yeah. Alexa, stop. No one likes talking to a brick wall. I'm gonna put. I hate putting Trump in my things. Live, of course. We'll do live. So live, and we'll do. I'll do Black creators. I never do Black creators, but I'm gonna do it today. Let's see here, and we'll do debate. All right, and I think I'll do live highlights. Okay. Thank you, Hector. All right, 2026. Boom. Awesome. I think I'm going to change the cover to the claim. The claim was fun. I curse a lot, by the way. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna play the intro for you. So let's go ahead and get the intro started, and then we have to do the things over on the tube, not the tube, but on TikTok in order to get the people in and everything, and then we'll go ahead and come back over here. All right, see you guys in just a. Actually, I want to make sure I'm gonna start posting it and then go live because I want to make sure that I don't leave you over here by your lonesome. Hector, should I put a location as United States? Should I change the location? I don't know. And I'm also going to post it over here during the live, over here on YouTube too. Because why not? Hi, Feisty. It's so good to see you. Hi, love. I am glad to see you. I hope you are doing well. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I won't do it. I had a charger for this phone. Okay, so just talking to my YouTubers who I adore before the live. All right, post. Okay. That's my best friend. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, so TikTok does censor your shit. Okay, guys, gotta go live. BRB. Awesome. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Thank you all so very much for being here tonight because, as you all know, you could be anywhere else in the world, all right? And you're here with me. So thank you so very much. With that being said, all right, I want all of you, that means you on the tube and that means you over on the TikToks, all right? Be active participants. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. All right, and before we actually get into it, I do want to say I am sorry for being late. I know that we were supposed to start, but I was editing and that's no excuse. But I just realized that I have to start a lot earlier because I did film a video today about Greenland that I wasn't even able to post because like just time goes by so freaking fast. It's a lot of work. So with that being said, guys, again, welcome in. Thank you. Happy Friday. Let's do all of the good things. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right, reposting also. Additionally, guys, let's make sure that we are knocking out our gift goals. You guys are doing great. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and clear out the remaining 44 of those goats. All right, because I think I'm the goat. I might be the goat. I'm kidding. I'm not. I did not say that. All right. I just think that I found a niche and I appreciate you all for actually being here. So thank you so very much. With that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a conversation. All right. Let's talk about the things that are going on. All right. I gotta do something over on the tube with my other phone, so I'll be doing that in just a moment. But first, let's see what we have here. Hi, Caleb. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, all right. And Caleb, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 17. I'm not 18 yet, but
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. You gotta go eat your veggies, drink some milk, and take a nap. Hey, Q. I know that you are a Trump supporter, but for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 36, my chocolate butterscotch baby mama.
That was fucking disgusting. Don't ever say that again in your life. Do you understand me? That was gross. Also, my son's father is hummus white. Thank you very much. Okay. Anywho. All right. What do you want to talk about tonight? Why are you still supporting Trump?
Absolutely. Do you see what's going on in Iran?
I know that you still support him. I'm asking you, why do you still support him? And you're saying because of what's going on in regards to Iran?
Hell yeah.
Okay, do tell.
So Trump sent Iran a little birdie over there, and the birdie said, "Hey people, y'all want to be free? Y'all want freedom? Y'all better rise up." And then he went on national television and said, "Hey, if the regime pew pews any of these innocent people, I'm gonna come over there and lay the rock smack it down on y'all's candy asses." If you look what's going on over there, everybody's rising up to a 50-year regime. And mark my words, within the next 48 hours, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna help them out.
Wait, hold on, time out. You think that the US is going to go over to Iran?
Correct.
No.
Why
Absolutely
not?
not. No.
What do you mean?
No, that'd be causing way too much turmoil. And didn't Trump say this like this whole "I'm gonna lay the smackdown" thing on you? Didn't he say that like a few days ago?
No,
It's
he
not.
said that today. Did you
He
see
said
the
it
news
today.
today?
No, I remember
Yeah.
him saying something about that like a few days ago in regards to Iran. So he basically reiterated the point that he's gonna do that, and you believe him?
Oh yeah, just give it till Monday.
Give it until Monday.
Yeah.
Mm, no, I don't believe it. I don't even care to actually argue that because okay, it wouldn't be out of character for him to go over there. I just don't think that
Oh
he
my
is going
gosh,
to.
which one is it? Pick
Because
one.
hold on,
Is
time
he
out.
is or
Excuse
is
me.
he ain't?
Q, calm the fudge down, okay? Thank you. All right. So here's the thing about Donald Trump. Donald Trump knows that the Senate is going to be voting early next week on that war powers resolution. All right. So I don't think that he wants to piss them off by engaging in another conflict prior to them voting. You do know that, right?
You do know that if he was concerned about them, we wouldn't even went into Venezuela, right?
No, 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 no. Prior to going into Venezuela, because they tried to pass it back in December, all right, they failed to do so. All right, but this month, here in January, after Venezuela, the Senate has had a change of tune, and the Senate actually pushed through SJ Resolution 98. They pushed it out of committee, is now on the floor to actually vote on it, and they'll be doing that early next week. I don't think he wants to piss John Thune off. You know, the Senate Majority Leader. He doesn't want to piss him off. Heard they got into a heated exchange today.
Clock it. Listen, Trump doesn't give a damn.
Fuck off. I just wanted to say really quick, Erica,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
proud of you.
You're
I'm
proud of
proud
me?
of you. I'm so
Why?
proud of you. I just watched that video.
Oh.
Hey y'all. Erica put out a video today. She was doing a live clip from last night. That shit's so fire. That motherfucker's so goddamn fire. Go watch that video, bro.
Thank
Go
you,
watch that
Hector.
video. It's fantastic.
Thank
And
you,
make sure when you
Hector.
watch it, you watch the whole thing until it starts over. You repost it, you make a comment. That shit's so gold, man. I could cry.
Thank you, Hector.
All
I'm
right, I'm
trying to be
out.
like you, big
As
dog. I
you
need them
should,
views.
brother. Go cry. Go cry to your mama. Now, anyway.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I play about a lot of things. I don't play about that one. I need you to calm down. Anywho, Blake, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not even American.
Oh, you're not even
Am I allowed
American?
to be here?
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not extremely educated, but I like to say I'd like some of the things he's doing. But I don't agree with the Venezuela thing.
Are you Scottish? Like, where are you
No,
from?
I'm British.
You're British? All right. Why don't you want to get your own fascist? Like, why do you want to support Trump?
I
Strange.
think what Trump says is... I'm really 50-50 with it. You know what I mean? Some things he does are good, but then
Like
I
what?
don't agree with things that's happening in Greenland at all.
Not too many people
It's like
agree with
50-50.
it.
There's some things I like, some things I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's like, yuck. Why support Trump, like in any way, shape, or form? He's no good for the world. He's definitely no good for the UK. He's going to put you all in a precarious position, especially when he goes in and attacks Greenland.
We're already in that position. Our Prime Minister, Jesus Christ.
Very, very interesting. But I am looking only for like U.S. Trump supporters. But I do appreciate you so much for being
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Love.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, love. I hope you
Have
have
a good
great
night.
You too.
See you
Bye.
later.
All right, awesome. All right, hi, Devin. I'll send you a request to unmute. Are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Between the trade deficit,
One moment.
between the
Hey,
the
can you hear
border.
me? Hi. Hey, one moment. Just for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
51.
51. Okay. All right. And okay, you were mentioning your reasons for supporting Trump. You said are the trade deficit. And what else?
Closing it down.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Your phone went out.
The border closing, closing the border down, the trade deficit, deportation. Although I feel it is a little excessive, but at the same time, as many that were brought in, I mean, how else would you address it? I mean,
So,
I
which one
st-
did you want to talk about first? You want to talk about the trade deficits and how they don't
well,
matter, or do you
well,
want to talk about
I would,
immigration?
I would like, I would like to talk about probably going into Iran and Venezuela with China and Russia both backing them and pretty much flawlessly executing. I mean, we we bombed Iran, we got Maduro, and both Russia and China were, basically helping them out logistically, technically, militarily. Um, I think he's doing a great job, honestly.
Here we go. Okay. All right. Let me do a few things and then we'll get into this whole attack in Venezuela and Iran thing. Okay. All right. Shout out to Feisty. Thank you so much, Feisty, for sending out the 10 what was it? I'm sorry, 10 memberships over on the tube. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Feisty. And if you received a membership from Feisty, make sure you say thank you. Do say thank you. Also, shout out to Sean. Hey Sean. Happy Friday, love. Sean sent a $5 super chat and said, "Bullshit, dude. The cadet Bone Spurs admin is shooting innocent, fudging ads is shooting innocent people. What the fuck? Seriously, yeah. They would like to talk about everything that's not happening here in the United States of America. We know that, Sean. We know. All right, and you know what? Because this is a debate. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I'm so sorry, Devin. My Alexa has a mind of her own. Alexa, stop. She be just be doing stuff. I'm
She got
probably
good
gonna get a
music.
copyright. Huh?
She got good music.
Yeah, I know, right? The Young Bloods were awesome. All right. Anywho, thank you so much, Sean. Thank you so very much. Draw some hearts in the chat for Sean. And if you'd like to support the live, support me, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. So, Devin. Okay,
Yes.
Venezuela. Okay. Like the Trump administration, they lied to us. You know that they lied to us because they're not even calling him a narco terrorist anymore. All right. And they switched their narrative to just strictly being about the oil. All right. Why are you okay with an administration that blatantly lies?
Why was anybody okay with Biden? I mean, that administration
Why are
lied
we
all the
doing what
time.
aboutisms though, bro? Like, let's focus.
Well, okay, let's go there. I mean, let's say that okay, we address everything truthfully, like no president ever does.
I'm
Um,
listening.
how how would that go? Are these Democrats going to forewarn Maduro? Are they going to forewarn these countries on what we're doing? Because that's been a thing. Now, going into Venezuela wasn't necessarily about us having the oil as it was China not getting the oil. Would you agree or disagree?
I'm so sorry. Can you say that again? You said going into Venezuela was what
Not
about
was
and
not
then
about
China?
us. What
Uh-huh.
not about the U.S. getting the oil, but China not getting the oil.
I
When
mean,
Venezuela was making payments with oil for the loans that China made for their
no,
logistics.
that makes sense. But like what percentage of Chinese oil was Venezuela providing?
Well, $50 billion, I guess, was the number that China had given Venezuela, and the payments were going to be whether it be interest payments or loan payments. $50 billion is quite a bit of money.
And no,
So
it's a good amount of money, but the thing is that I don't think Venezuela is the number one importer of oil for China.
no,
Yeah, because it equates for
no,
like 4.5% of their oil,
they did.
and they were just
China,
using it to again. I know you said that they were using it to pay it back, but like. I mean, but
China,
you're saying that it was more so about China not being able to have access to the Venezuelan oil, but
well, it,
it's not a huge thing for them though. That's what I'm
China,
saying.
China didn't. China would have rather them default on that loan so that China could take over production, the ports,
Okay.
infrastructure,
So
infrastructure. in my
Wait
opinion.
a minute. So hold on. Are you walking it back that it was more so about China not having access to the oil? I'm confused. I just
No,
wanted to make
no, I'm
sense.
not. I'm not walking anything back. You're not going to catch me walk back anything,
Okay, I
honestly.
just want to make sure. So, what is it that you're saying? Because again, this isn't necessarily about the oil itself. I understand a lot actually in regards to the oil since this whole strike has taken place. And I understand that we do have refineries that can actually handle the crude oil. Yes, the immediate impact of it would be bringing down fuel prices. Okay, I get it. I get it. But
I
there are
don't think
other
that was.
things at play here where, like, the Trump administration is now saying that we are going to have to be in Venezuela. So that means that we're going to have American troops, American soldiers in Venezuela. They may not be in an active war, but they'll still be put at risk. All right. Are we willing to risk American lives for some oil, for cheaper gas prices?
So, from my understanding, there's somebody else that I watch that is not a conservative. His name is Mr. Global. You can
Mm-hmm.
look him, research him.
I'm aware of
He
who he
said,
is.
okay, so he's dead set that none of the major oil companies from the United States
Mm-hmm.
want to go down to Venezuela.
That is true.
They invested into Canada, and if they go to Venezuela, that's just going to shoot themselves in the foot and lower prices that much more. $65 a barrel is like the minimum of where
It's
oil
50.
prices, or okay, what have you, um,
Yeah.
to just break even, if you will, or even make money.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to
And we
go. They're
already
not
know that the heavy crude is sold at a discounted amount.
right,
So
and they're not.
again, I like to kind of just like almost like kind of just get to the point. So
Mhm.
if we both understand that and we both can see that like a negative of this would basically be that the oil companies would lose profits. Me, I really don't give
Mhm.
a fuck if they lose profits. Like by all means, I wish they go bankrupt. But that's a whole nother story, you know, like cause fuck
Mhm.
capitalism in a sense. But with that being said, I should say fuck unregulated capitalism. But with that being said, Devin, okay,
Mhm.
if we can agree, all right, that basically the oil companies don't want to basically go to Venezuela and help rebuild their infrastructure, okay, we also can agree that they don't want, you know, the price per barrel to go under a certain dollar amount. You said 65, I say 50. Either way,
Right.
they don't want it to go below it. And if they do decide to drill or whatever and get, you know, use
Mhm.
Venezuelan oil, it's for sure going to go below each respective amount because the heavy crude is already sold at a discounted price. Then what is the point here with what the Trump administration is doing?
I would say it
Mm-hmm.
has more to do with anything that we've talked about. It's the petrodollar because with BRICS, Venezuela, Iran, these other countries, South Africa, all these other countries are finding ways to get under the thumb of the petrodollar,
Mm-hmm.
whether it be gold backed, what have you. Now, for the last, what is it, 50, 100 years? 50 years, I think it is.
Yeah.
Um, we've uh, we've had the petrodollar, which kind of secures America as the currency,
Mm-hmm.
and that everything's got to pass through New York banks, or and uh, and I think that's protected because another so many years of these other countries undermining the petrodollar. Our country, as you know it, we're heading backwards, and I mean we've been heading backwards for years. Our jobs have been shipped over from all the politicians over the last 50 years. Um, I believe that I really truly believe the guy. I mean, I'm not listen. Would I want to do business with
But
Trump as a contractor? No. But
no,
these
you because you
countries,
wouldn't get paid.
yeah,
So,
exactly, and these other countries
uh
don't have
huh.
a choice. These other countries don't have a choice.
But what if they actually do end up having a choice, though? I mean, what if they have a choice? Because the United States isn't the seller of all things. Like, we don't trade in everything. Right? What if, like, the other countries, let's say, what if the EU decides that it doesn't want to do trade anymore with the United States of America? That they're okay with BRICS and that they will be willing to trade with countries like Iran or China or even Russia, and you know because they already
I
do
mean,
trading with India.
yeah, I mean,
So
Europe gets their oil from Russia,
I know.
and China puts out a ton
So
of
that's the
stuff
point.
already.
But yeah, so that's the point. The point is right. What if they're okay with BRICS? Like, what if the EU decides that they're okay with BRICS? What if Great Britain decides that it's okay with BRICS? All right, Canada decides that they're okay with it and they want to move away from the petrodollar and they're okay again with BRICS. Then, the US is left standing alone, all right,
Oh,
isolationism, which it seems to be what Donald Trump is actually moving us towards.
I
Because I know,
personally,
hold on,
I
I'm so
personally think,
sorry. I know you
yeah,
wanted to talk about Iran and Venezuela, but one thing that is huge on the table, of course, is Greenland, and I believe it's like seven European countries have already came out and made a statement and said that basically Greenland belongs to the people of Greenland, and that Donald Trump doing any type of action in Greenland would be basically threatening the unity of NATO. So, I mean, he's putting us in a precarious situation because of the simple fact that if we do anything, especially militarily in Greenland, then we're going to be standing alone.
I don't disagree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I think more it's a strategic point with Russia coming in, being from that side of the world. I mean,
Uh-huh.
obviously they're 2 miles away from us in Alaska, but I think it's more of a strategic play. We already protect Greenland. We have a
Yes, we do.
Thum or Air Force Base there.
No,
I think it's called
what is it called?
Thum
Budafink. It's
Thum.
it's it's it's, it's Bidufink. Bidufink. I learned how Bidufik or something like that. It's a weird ass name now. It used to be
Right.
Tule or Tool or whatever the fuck it was.
Thum or something,
THULE. Yeah.
THUME or something like that.
Thule.
Um,
Thule.
so yeah, maybe you're right. So Denmark and the United States, we share the responsibility of protecting Greenland. Now, Denmark has a lot of wind turbines. There's a company out of there that I don't know if they sell them, what have you. China's the producer of them, but they have a market with turbines, and obviously Trump's against wind turbines and renewable energy. Um, I voted for Obama the first time.
Of
I
course.
stopped. I came disenfranchised with Bush Jr. after going into Iraq the second time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Now, at the same, back to our conversation about the petrodollar.
Yeah.
I think once we are not that currency anymore,
Mm-hmm.
that this country's going to get a lot worse.
Well, it would be an adjustment. We would have to, of course, adjust just like any other country would. Like the EU had to adjust to using the euro, right? So, I mean, there's that.
How
But
much how much more of an adjustment can this country take? We've taken hits for the last 75 years, whether it's steel mills, closing down production facilities. Just in my hometown, General Electric, General Motors, all the subsidiaries of those. I don't know that this country can handle a lot more before getting even further. You go anywhere, and it's more ghetto than it's ever been. And
I
I
don't
come
like
from,
that word.
well, you understand what I'm saying. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not. I,
I
I
know.
come from I come from Youngstown, Ohio, and
I know
it's
about
been a dying,
Youngstown, so I get it. I'm just
it's
not
a
a fan of
dying
that
area,
word. But so
right?
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. So Donald Trump on the campaign trail, and of course via his economic policy of tariffs, promised to bring manufacturing jobs back to the United States of America. He even promised to bring, like, by placing a tariff on steel. All right, his thing was is that he's helping the auto industries here in the United States of America, but actually he wasn't. They've been doing layoffs, specifically like GM and Chrysler. They've done layoffs. So has Ford. Right? He hasn't been helping car manufacturers at all. He also hasn't been bringing manufacturing jobs back to the United States of
There's
America in general because
there's been a lot of investments,
there
as far as
hasn't
I
been
know.
investments though. There's been pledges. A pledge, an investment is different from a pledge. All right.
Okay,
A pledge is simply a promise to pay. All right. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do this, but they haven't done anything as of yet. That's the thing about it. And so Donald Trump, all right, with his tariffs. All right, because I'm pretty sure we've all had a tariff conversation at least a gazillion times by now. So you know what a tariff is, right?
I understand.
Okay, awesome. I'm not even going to quiz you and ask you to explain to us what it is. But I still don't think to this day that Donald Trump understands what a tariff is, because Donald Trump thinks that tariffs, that the trade deficit, all right, is something that has to be closed, and is not something that has to be closed. The United States is the number one consumer nation, right?
Correct. And
Okay.
I think personally, and this is just my opinion, that he
Mm-hmm.
used it as a bargaining chip more than anything else.
No. Because here's the thing is that Donald Trump himself hasn't even respected the tariffs, because Donald Trump has rescinded tariffs himself. He did so recently, I believe in late November, early December, with the what was it called? With the beef. So with beef, with coffee, with certain types of fruits, and other imports that we have here in the United States of America.
Sure.
He took the tariffs off because he saw himself that they were inflationary. So he saw that they weren't working out how he thought that they would. Yet he's still trying to say that the tariffs are a good thing. That's why I don't think that he even knows what it is that he's doing.
I don't think he's a dumb man. Somebody can become president twice is not a dumb man. I mean,
Sir,
you could file bankruptcy and still become president. Something tells me that you're playing the system. You're not
no,
stupid.
he's not
You're not.
playing the system. I don't agree
It's
with you on that. I don't think he's playing the system. He's playing his supporters. All right. I have a theory about Trump supporters is that Trump's he appeals to something within you, something that you do wish that you could be, and in appealing to that, what has happened for a lot of them, and I'm not saying this is you, but what has happened to a lot of them is that so much has been invested in Donald Trump, all right, as an individual, as a personality, basically as a celebrity, that they can't go back now. Too much has been given to this. It's the sunk cost fallacy, is what it is. And I call it the sunken place. You've given so much of your identity, your personality to Donald Trump that you feel kind of like one with him. So saying, you know what, no, I don't support him any longer, for some people is like saying, you know what, I don't support myself anymore. I don't like me anymore. Right. And it's a whole thing for them. It's a whole thing. I don't get
See,
it.
I think
Hmm.
a lot of the we'll call them the people on the left, the liberal ideology is that people will say whatever about Trump and his can't run a charity anymore because of his school or whatever that he, took money from, and then but just totally disregard the Clinton Foundation in Haiti or any
I don't
other
think anyone disregards those things.
or
I
any of
don't.
the other Democrats that have committed fraud as far as PPP loans or anybody else. Like
No, the
it's so
PPP
one
loan
sided.
fraud was a both sides type of thing, and
Sure,
from what I
sure.
know, many people in regards to, I don't want to make this like a they did this both sides type of deal. Like the
Well,
fraud happens, and anyone that commits a crime, I don't care what your party affiliation is, go to jail. All right, if you're going to
amen.
be held accountable, go to jail. I don't give a care.
Amen.
I don't care.
Amen.
So I
Amen.
mean, there's
We
that.
agree. We agree. We agree on that.
Yeah, we
I just
do.
feel like the media. Here's where it turned for me personally. The
Mm-hmm.
harder that they went, whether it be the media or the court cases or the plethora of things of taking them off the ballot, whatever it was like, Democrats and Republicans didn't want this man in the beginning. Neither one. I said, you know what? That might be the guy that we want because neither side of that two-winged bird party, two wings of the
I know
same
what you're
bird.
trying to say. Mm-hmm.
Um, that just might be the guy because what's
Now,
good so far has
mm,
been you're just trading. It's just going back and forth.
now,
You
what
know,
happened is that Donald Trump told everyone in 2016, I do believe, that he was your retribution, is what he said. He said, "I'm your retribution." All right, and that was basically for the lack of a better word, that was a dog whistle. That was a dog whistle to all of the conservative white men who, maybe had given Obama a shot in 2008 and didn't like what they got. All right. And Donald Trump appealed to the populace. So there's that. He appealed to the working man. That's all there is to it. Like you gave it a shot, you didn't like it, and you say, you know what, we gotta go back. We already took a chance on the black guy. We're not gonna take a chance on the white woman. All right, which is very crazy because Hillary actually did win the popular vote, but she didn't win the electoral college vote, but she did. She won the popular vote. But that's what we have. We have Donald Trump now, all right? And looking back, okay, all right, there was a lot of different things that occurred, but in the present, in the now, what we have is a guy who is going against basically every fundamental principle of the United States of America. All right, he is not a president that is for everyone. Donald
Explain.
Trump is only for those who he thinks supports him.
Explain. I mean, as far
sure.
as going against, like, I mean,
most
definitely not
definitely.
definitely not the immigration laws. I mean,
Oh,
he's.
most definitely.
I mean, no, because if you're deporting people that aren't supposed to be here, where's going against that? I mean, there's laws for it. Now, letting 20 million, 10 million, whatever the number is of illegals in, flying them then at night or
Yeah, we
putting
just
them
say
up in hotels,
undocumented. Who was flying them in at night?
flying them in, that the Biden administration, 9
When?
million, 10 million, 11, whatever it was. You're putting them up in hotels on taxpayer dime.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
See, here's
yeah.
the thing. Have you ever done a TikTok live before? Is this like your first time?
This is my first time.
This is your first time? Okay, all right, cool. So, with this being your first time, I think you're in the right place. All right. I'm not a big fan of yelling. Also, I like facts. All right. So if you do say something that is, misinformation or is unfactual, I think that's a word, I'm not sure. But if it's a lie,
Correct
I'm
me.
trying to be nice. All right.
Correct me.
But yeah, if it's a lie, I'm gonna tell you. That's categorically false. Okay. So
What?
Biden wasn't just letting people in, and our borders have never been closed except for when Title 42 was in place. And even then, it wasn't necessarily all the way closed. It's just we had some heavy restrictions in place due to the pandemic. But with that being said, do you know who actually bused those immigrants to places like New York and what was it, Martha's Vineyard, and also to DC and Chicago? Do you know who did that?
After the fact, yes, Republicans.
Yeah, it was Republicans, exactly. And the
After the
because
after
you
the fact.
mentioned the hotels. You mentioned the hotels. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because they are given funding via the shelter and services program that FEMA runs, and they're giving money from that. And what those governors did, DeSantis and Abbott, is they kept the money. They didn't give the money to New York. They didn't give it to, at the time, what was the guy's name? What's the black man's name up there? Eric. They didn't give it to Eric.
Eric
And
Adams.
Eric Adams, thank you. They didn't give it to him, and they did not give it to Brandon Johnson out there in Chicago. So they had to find ways in order to actually provide for this influx of people. All right. They couldn't let them be out in the summer heat, and they couldn't let them be out in the winter. They needed a place to stay. They weren't staying at 5-star hotels or anything of that nature. All right. They were standing at what was typically either like what you would consider 1-star or no star hotels. That's what they were doing. Places that were like basically just good enough to be a shelter.
So let me ask you this:
Sure.
legally,
Hmm.
how many immigrants are we typically allowing in a year? A million? Is that right?
Legally,
Legally,
I
no,
don't think that there's. I don't know if there's
at
a.
port of entry.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a number for that, but if you want to get it, you can totally get it. I do know that under the Biden administration, that number of 10, 11 million is absolutely incorrect because that's not how many were let in. All right. Under the Biden administration, per DHS and also per the Pew Research Center, it was about between 2 to 3 million undocumented immigrants were allowed into the United States of America. And I don't even want to say allowed. I feel like I'm using the wrong word. But I would just say came into the United States of America outside of a port of entry.
Why wouldn't
So
you
so
want to
there's
say
that.
allowed? I mean, other countries allow or disallow
No,
a
because we
certain
have a
amount.
very complex immigration system here in the United
It's not
States of
that.
America that I don't think that mass deportation works for it, that we need to actually focus on reform.
I believe the numbers were way higher. I mean, that's just me. And
You can
you know,
believe that the numbers were way higher, but you
I
can't
mean,
substantiate that the numbers were way higher. Typically, you
I'm
all
gonna,
confuse it with encounters. Do you know what an encounter at the border is?
of course,
Okay. All right. Do you want to tell us what an encounter is?
anytime that you have someone from another country crossing the border, not through
N-
port of entry, and DHS or Homeland Security contacts them,
no,
police, what have you.
that's not an encounter. You have it backwards. An encounter is actually is not crossing into the United States of America. Is literally just coming into contact with customs and border patrol.
Okay.
So
Which
that's what
is
that
which
is.
is which is normally within so many miles of a border or coastline.
And is at a point of entry also. So point of entries are included there.
Mhm.
Yeah. So is at the border and then a port of entry. So yeah. So that's where that 10 million number comes from. But what we can actually see is that Joe Biden did try to basically stop the influx of migrants at the border. He sent
Yeah,
Kamala
but
Harris down
Kamala Harris
to
never visited the southern border, right?
no, that's
As the
wrong.
border as the borders are.
That's wrong. She went in 2022 and also she went in 2024. But here's the thing. She wasn't the border czar. All right. Joe Biden never called her that. Also, this is the United States of America. We don't have czars. That's a Russian thing. All right. And only Donald
Whatever
Trump
they titled her,
would call someone a czar because he loves Putin. They're
whatever
pillow
they
buddies.
titled her, whatever the title was.
Yeah, she was called the vice president.
I understand that, but
Yeah. So the only thing that Joe Biden taxed her, matter of fact, I have to see what do you know. All right, like what did Joe Biden do? Like what did he tell her that like her responsibility was in regards to the border?
from my understanding, she was the oversight.
She's the vice president. Don't
I
we have
understand
a
that.
secretary of Department of Homeland Security?
Well, yeah, Mayorkas.
Okay, yeah. So it was Mayorkas who was in charge of the border, right? Because he oversaw Custom and Border Patrol
But
and
he, spe-
ICE and all
he
that stuff,
answers,
right?
but he has to answer to somebody, right? So I
Yeah,
mean,
he
vice
would answer to
president,
the president. Kamala
vice
wasn't their
president.
boss. He would answer
Well,
to
you
the
know,
president.
and the vice president answers to the
Just
president. So,
like Kamala Harris answered to Joe
so
Biden.
what did Kamala Harris do then
So
as
are
vice
you
president?
telling us that you don't know what what her job was in regards to the border? Is that what you're telling us by asking? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
sure,
All
sure.
right. So, but there's the thing. Like you're calling her the border czar, but you don't even know what she was tasked with. As
I was
I
just
have an
oversight.
issue
I
with
said
that though.
oversight. I said oversight,
It wasn't
but
oversight though. That wasn't her responsibility. That was Mayorkas because that's what he was appointed to do as the Secretary of Department of Homeland Security. Anywho, Kamala Harris actually was tasked with seeing why there was an influx in migration from the Northern Triangle. The Northern Triangle in the global South are the three countries of Honduras, El Salvador, and Guatemala. All right. Which I will say are all three countries that the United States has basically gone into and, colonized via, the Monroe Doctrine. It used to be called the Monroe Doctrine, but, Trump renamed it. He puts his name on everything. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. So Kamala was tasked with going there to find out what was going on, and she did. She found out that basically what happened was due to the destabilization of these countries is that the people were suffering from lack of opportunities. So Kamala Harris actually worked with companies to basically invest in those countries and help rebuild the infrastructure to give people these opportunities so that they can have a means of actually staying within their home country. So basically, she helped create jobs in those three countries. There was actually a decrease in migration from El Salvador specifically, for sure. And that is proven. We have the numbers to prove it, and I don't mind pulling that up. But additionally, Kamala Harris also secured money from Mexico to help build the wall. Because who in their first term said that they were going to build the wall?
Mexico was going to pay for it.
Exactly. Trump said he was going to build the wall and he was going to get Mexico to pay for it. He did not do that. He actually took money from veterans and also from FEMA to build like the 54 miles of wall that he did build. So there's that. But yeah, so that's what Kamala Harris was tasked with as the vice president, and she did her job well. Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's that. And then if we look at today in regards to Donald Trump, right? Like with him and immigration, he's not actually even deporting people. So there's that. I mean, his numbers are still lower than Biden and, of course, Obama's. And Donald Trump is not necessarily him deporting people, because do you think that we have a problem with him deporting people? Or do you think we have a problem with how he's doing it?
Probably more on how he's doing it, but if
Exactly.
he's not doing it, then they're just going to prison. What are they doing? Like if they're here,
Detaining people.
I'm done. Okay, and that's in prisons that are already full capacity, or where are they going?
No, so when it comes to deportation, you're actually supposed to only withhold the people if they have okay, so how it works with deportations is that you only can detain the person. So I'm going to say apprehend the person, all right, once they have the deportation order. Okay, once they have the deportation order, you can detain them, but up for 2 weeks is how long you can detain them for. All right, Donald Trump is keeping people for longer than the 2-week time frame. And in doing so, what he's actually doing is they are forcing these people to basically work in what they call the voluntary immigrant work program. All right, this is for private prison conglomerates like Corsica and Geo Group. I'm not sure if you ever heard of them, but yeah, Trump knows the CEOs of those companies, and so there's that. So basically, these billionaires, these companies, they're basically making money off of
Cheap
these
labor.
people. They're getting free
Cheap labor.
labor.
Cheap labor, right?
Yeah. And I wouldn't even say it's like cheap, bruh. Like literally, like they're paid like $1 a day.
Right.
So
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, there's
just
that.
like somebody making license plates that's in prison. They're just, you know,
No, we actually do have states here in the United States of America where people don't get paid to work, mostly down south.
right.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's that. So that's what Donald Trump is doing. And with that being said, also another thing with how he's going about doing it, people are dying. All right. We've had it's been reported that upwards of 30 immigrants have died in custody and being detained. That's not okay. And I understand that people die. All right. I mean, it's something that happens, but it's preventable deaths because these are people that are dying because they're not receiving the medical care that they need, like access to their prescriptions. That's
Okay.
not, you think that's okay in America in
I don't.
2025,
I don't.
2026?
I don't. I don't think it's okay for any American to die, whether it's fentanyl
I'm not
from
talking about Americans. I'm talking about people, period.
all right, people. Period. What
Also,
have
don't
you?
say
And
the
it's
name
not.
of D-Rugs on the platform. Guys,
I
tap,
will.
tap, tap the screen, share the live. Let's make sure we do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Give me one moment. I'm going to read off a few things here. All
You
right,
got.
let me see here. Okay. Shout out to Dean for the $2. Dean said, let's see here. Platypus dude sounds like his understanding of geopolitics topped out. That's old. Isn't that old? Topped out in 8th grade. I feel like I got that before. But thank you, Dean. I appreciate you so very much. I don't know. I think he's calling you platypus dude.
Yeah. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate it.
Yes. He says, thanks, Dean. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Dean. Also, shout out to Mel for the $15. Mel said, just sending some love, and I receive your love. Thank you so very much, Mel. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Dean and Mel, y'all. That is pretty awesome. All right. If you'd like to support the live, support me, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. All right. Thank you guys so very much because, again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Let's keep doing all of the good things, y'all. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 150,000. All right. We've been live for almost an hour. We should definitely be over 100,000 by now. It's over 400 people here. Also, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out these donuts. We got, how many is that? 78 of those to go. So let's knock those out. And again, continue to share, repost to live, keep commenting, just keep doing all the good things because as you know where y'all are at. All right. Your engagement equals my encouragement. So thank you all so very much. All right. So let me see here. Keep doing all of the good things, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Molly. Are you a Trump supporter?
Sorry, no, I am
Ooh, you have a really bad echo. If you have me on Bluetooth, please take us off because that is a bad one. Really bad echo. Do. Let's see here. Hi, Ace. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi, Ace. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You are 10 years old, boy. Bye.
No.
Yeah, you are. Go do some homework or something. The hell are we doing? Like
Yeah,
10
I
years old.
appreciate it, Erica. Good to see
No
you.
worries. I mean, I think that you just gotta like look at the humanity within yourself, bruh. Because what Donald Trump is doing is it's just not okay. Like, are you familiar with HR 4371?
You'll have to inform me.
Yeah, I can't recall the exact name of it, but it's HR 4371. And what it is, it's an extension of a bill that was passed in under the Bush administration, the Bush Jr. administration. And basically is how they handle unaccompanied minors at the border. But this bill is actually looking to extend how they handle unaccompanied, undocumented minors within the interior of the United States of America. And what they want to be able to do is once these children are detained, they want to be able to screen them for gang related tattoos, right? So, like gang related signs and all that jazz, right? And the wording of this bill does not specify what the screenings are. All right. So, it leaves it up to the person who's doing the screenings interpretation. A concern that we have, especially with the Republican Party, since, unfortunately, pedophilia runs rampant on that side of the house. Pedophilia runs rampant generally in the United States of America, unfortunately, is that children are going to be harmed. All right. We don't want children harmed.
Understandably.
Yeah. And so, but this is a thing that majority, if not all, Republicans in the House voted yes on without changing the language. It's sitting in the Senate. They haven't voted on it in the Senate, so it's just sitting there. But like the language
Well,
needs to be changed.
let me ask you this.
Sure.
What is the number that you have of unaccompanied minors that have been lost in the system of coming through and gone missing, if you will, whether they were put in some kind of foster care and lost in the system and nobody can find these children, or the ones that have been found since?
Well, we do know that under the Donald Trump administration, when he had his no tolerance policy in place, that upwards of 5,000 children were separated from their parents, and some still not reunited with their parents, even to
Well,
this
were
day
the
right now. So we know
were
5,000. What
right.
number do you have?
I'm curious. I mean, now separated from their parents or came over without a known parent. You know, these coyotes or whatever you call them that bring them over, that these people pay, um, act like they're family, but they're really not because there's no DNA testing, or there is, or they're, how do you, oh, this is my niece, my nephew, what have you, but turns out they're just saying they are. I mean, I've heard numbers of like 350,000 unaccompanied minors gone missing.
Where do you hear those numbers from?
I mean, I couldn't tell you I mean, over the last however long, I mean,
That's
the
the
last
thing.
4 years,
So
5 years.
here's the thing, because I know this is your first time doing this. But the thing is that that large number in which you cite, all right, doesn't account for the children who may have gone missing. All right, what that number is like the amount of children who have actually come to the border unaccompanied. All right, there's another number that was put out in the ICE report last year in August. Yeah, it was the ICE report last year in August where they said like 300,000 or so children have gone missing. But what
Right.
the context that people fail to put onto that is the simple fact that that was over like a 40-year time frame, and those children weren't actually missing. All right, these were children who just didn't like show up to their court hearing, or they couldn't necessarily get in contact with the guardian, but it did not mean that the children were missing. So there's that part.
That seems pretty open ended to me. I mean, As far
Why?
as well, I mean, if they were placed into foster care once crossing the border and can't get a hold of their whatever their guardian is, whether it be foster or a parent or what have you, that's a
Hmm.
pretty large number. Being, I'm not saying 40 years. I don't see why 40 years is the number.
But do you understand why they can't like keep track of all of these children? Do you know the reasons why?
I guess I couldn't tell you all the reasons why, but if
You
you're
can give us
just,
one.
I
What
mean,
do
if
you
you're
think?
placing a lot of children in multiple locations across the country, how can you track all of them? And if this is foster care, who does the screening for the foster parent? Who does who places these people where
No,
and how many?
those are actually great questions. So with asking those questions and then knowing that bureaucratic inefficiencies and the lack of, inter-office, interdepartmental, interagency communication, however you want to put it, all right, is a problem with actually keeping up with these children, then why aren't we advocating for reform? Why aren't we just looking to detain unaccompanied minors? Why are we looking to send them back to harm's way? They're fleeing from something. So why aren't we looking at a way to actually reform our system?
I mean, I believe that any conscious person that's in office of any kind is trying to make reform. Now, how far that gets because of government inefficiencies and lack of interaction with systems and what have you, it almost makes it impossible, whether it be red tape or what have you, state to state being different systems, different compiles of information. Um,
It's not
you
about
know,
state to state. It's about the federal government because they handle our immigration. So what we should be doing, all right, is reform. That means changing the system and making it better is what we want to do. Why aren't we? Trump is firing judges, right? Why aren't we hiring more judges? Trump is firing lawyers and clerks. Why aren't we hiring more lawyers and clerks? All of these people working together to actually push through these immigration cases. Hold on one moment. You have awful background noise. Awful, awful background noise.
sorry.
It's okay. Hold on one moment,
I
please.
tried. I tried to mute you.
Give me a second here. I have to see if this person is available. If they are, I need to parent for just a second. I don't think this person's going to be available. Let's see if Ari is available.
I'm gonna try to mute you real quick.
No, I'm going to mute you. It's okay. I got you. Okay. Hey, Ari, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Do you have like oh, there's Hector. Okay. Hi. Can you two do a little bit of heavy lifting for me for just a moment while I go talk to Bubba?
Ahem, ahem.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, trendsetters and
Absolutely.
bedwetters. Enjoy the live and stuff. So if you haven't tapped the screen yet, you should do that. You should do that. You should get your fingers out. You should tap that screen the way you tap your Xbox and PlayStation controllers. The way you tap that ass. Tap that screen, okay? Send your heartbeats if you haven't already. Thank you, Auntie. Look at Auntie starting us off. That's what I'm talking about. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already, which is in the top left corner. If you don't see that option, that's because you're not following Erica. Follow Erica. She is live like every goddamn day. I don't know how the fuck she does it. It's kind of crazy. But follow her and tune into the good stuff. And then you'll have the heartbeat option. Make sure you send that and claim everything all the way down. If you haven't sent a gift yet, you can do that too. There's like some donuts up there. You know, pigs like donuts. Don't be a pig, but you can enjoy it. So go ahead and eat that donut. We'll send the donut. God damn it. Share out the live as well. We have 61 shares. 61 shares, we can get that up to like 100. So we just need 39 more. And there's 419 people in here. That should be light work.
We can do better than 100. We can push
We
better.
really can.
We
You
can.
know what? I was trying to be nice. Thank you, Ari. I was trying to be nice. Ari said, get that motherfucker up to 150 at least. All right, cool. So when you're done doing that, also check the links in the link tree in the bio on the Tickety Talk. And what you can do when you go there is find all the ways to support the platform, whether it's following her on the other ones, because she got the Gram, she got the Tube, she's dual streaming on Tube right now, whether it's the Cash App, PayPal, or Zelle. That is really the best way to support the platform, because you hear all this education here? Like, this shit ain't free. And Black women's labor especially ain't free. So make sure we're doing all of the good things. When Erica comes back, actually, here's a little challenge for us. I would like to hear her have 5 thank yous between now and the time that Erica gets back. Best way to support the platform, to support an amazing creator. And when all that's said and done, she has a goal that she doesn't talk about enough. I'm going to do it for her. She is trying to get into the Creator Rewards program, and then putting out those videos is going to help her earn extra revenue to continue to give you guys accurate and factual information with the fundamentation, okay? It's not a word, I just made it up. So get her views up as well. On her latest video, she uploaded a clip from last night's live of a guy named PG. She made a bet with him to prove something, and it was freaking hysterical. I am actually proud of her. My eyes got watery. So make sure you do all of that. And I'm going to pass the mic off to Ari now.
And Erica's back. I'm good. Unless Dev is ready to continue whatever the conversation you guys were having.
Well.
Alrighty, I'm going back to my black job.
Thank you, Hector. Thank you so very much. Ari, feel free to hang out if you like, love. I don't mind. Okay. Let me see here. All right, guys. I'm gonna mute you. That was such bad background noise. You're killing the people. Okay. I had to handle something with Bubba. All right. So there's that. Nico Sana. I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. Are you a Trump supporter?
Good day, good morning, good evening. My name is Nkosana, surname is Mbuka, and I'm from South Africa. And
Are you a Trump supporter?
Thank you for accepting this, and I'm very, very, very thankful. I like your show.
Thank you.
And I like what you're doing.
I
and
appreciate
it's
you.
very good.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you so
What
much.
I'm gonna be talking about, the American recalibration that is happening, that I'm watching, and it's very, wow, very embarrassing to say the least. And you see, when you see people that have enlightened the world about what is democracy, and then they turn
Mr. Nikosana,
against
I'm so
it.
sorry,
Yes.
love. Mr. Nikosana, I'm so sorry, love. If you stick around, maybe towards the end of the live, I'd be happy to have you back up. But right now, I'm just looking for Trump supporters. But thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate you.
Okay, man.
Okay, have a great night, love. All right. Okay. Alex, are you a Trump supporter?
By default.
By default.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get into that in just a moment. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm in my late 20s. I've had someone try to dox me. I don't give my exact age.
You had someone try to dox you?
Yeah, you're like, not yours, but I was talking to Dean and Parker, and their little racist minions try to like find out who I am and what I do, and just they send me all types of messages and
Are
shit.
you white?
No.
Oh, what are you? What's your ethnicity?
My parents are from Mexico. I'm Mexican.
Mexican's not a race. Just want to let you know that. So are you indigenous? Are you black? What are you? Because you said they were
Culturally.
racist.
Yeah, so culturally, I am Mexican. That is my parents' nationality. Hang on.
Go ahead.
My parents, that's their nationality,
Mhm,
and that is the culture that I was raised in. I'm a Spanish speaker.
Mhm.
I eat Mexican food. I have listened to Mexican music. That is the way that I live my life. Now, if you're trying to get past that, if you were trying to understand who I am, that is who I am. Now, if you're asking me what most Mexicans are ethnically, they're a mix. So they're either all the way
You don't know what
indigenous,
words
they're
mean,
all the way
bro. You don't know I'm so sorry, but like you don't know the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity, bruh. You really don't. You know what? At this point, I don't care. I just want to let you know that people can't be racist towards white people. All right,
I'm
white
not
people do
white.
not experience
I am not
racism.
white.
That's why I asked you what your race is. All right, that's why I said, are you indigenous? Are you black? And you're like, I'm Mexican, and I'm like, well, Mexican's not a race. And then you go on this whole spiel about the whole thing. And you know what? I don't have the fucks to give. Okay, but you are a Trump supporter, so hang out for like 2 seconds, and I'll be right with you. All right, Devin, I do not recall what it was that we were talking about prior to having to talk to my child. So, what I'm going to do, Devin, is I know that you're over there doing something. I do want to thank you so much for being here today. All right, feel free to come back anytime, and you have a great weekend. I'm going to let you down. His hands are probably full. All right, guys. Quick mod. I think Hector just did one, so sorry if it was redundant. But thank you all so very much for being here. All right, over 400 people up in this live. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 200,000 likes. So tap the screen, y'all. All right. Also, let's go ahead and work on these donuts and get those knocked out. And continue to share and repost the live. Also, if you'd like to support me, support the live, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, links are definitely in the bio. And if you're over on the tube, best ways to support the stream is via a super chat. All right, thank you all so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, so let's keep the momentum going. All right, Alex, I have someone here for you. Let me see if he's a Trump supporter too. Trey, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You are? All right, enter. Oh. Picture mic. Yikes. That was awful.
Is it better?
I think so. Okay, you
My
are a
bad.
Trump supporter. All right, for
Yeah,
TikTok
definitely.
purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18?
Yeah.
What year were you born in?
07.
07? Okay. All right. Let's see here. You're 18 and you're choosing to be a Trump supporter. You didn't even vote for the man, but okay, I got you. Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna place you on mute, Trey.
No.
All right, there we go. Okay, so Alex, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's a capitalist. Like I said, by default, I have to vote for the right, as the left has provided nothing for people from my community. So the left is just taking advantage of our emotions for votes. So that's why I began to wake up. I've had my my red pill moment, or my independent pill moment, because I'm not a Republican, so I'm a registered independent. So yeah, that's the reason why he's a capitalist. More so than anything, socialism is scary to me and unnecessary. Socialism is radical idea, and most people can't even articulate what they actually want out of
That was
socialism.
going to be the question. Like sometimes you just gotta let them talk themselves into a hole. Okay, yeah. So what's socialism?
Socialism is when countries take away the means of production and private ownership of companies, and the state takes over it. So the state takes over it and then distributes the assets to
Long answer.
Well, I mean, socialism is not just a one answer question.
Actually,
You're asking me
it's
what
pretty
is
simple.
a
It's just
hypothetical, like, why you want, like, if you don't want to talk to people who actually know what things are, like, just say that.
Are you just gonna be like super amped up today? Is that what it is?
I'm not amped up at
You
all.
had your
I'm just
Wheaties this
saying.
morning. Like, is that what we're doing? Like, you had
So
your
this is what we
protein
do.
powder and your
Okay.
pre-workout. Like, chill out, bro.
Mhm.
Calm down. Thanks. Appreciate you. And it
Sure.
actually is a pretty simple explanation or definition of socialism. All right. It's just workers own the means of production. Simple as that. All right. It's the nationalization of commodities or resources so that the people benefit from it. All right. You were about to use like a gazillion words when you could have used like less than 10. So I just didn't want everyone to be like, bruh, come on. So that's all. So anywho, so that's what socialism is. All right. So you're saying that you prefer capitalism. So you prefer the exploitation of basically marginalized communities, or even, I guess, the exploitation of the working class. Is that what it is?
No, I support the economic system that has brought more people out of poverty over the last
Has it?
100 years, especially since since World War II and beyond. The economic system that has pulled the most people out of poverty is capitalism.
Really?
So I'm a proponent of what works.
You're a proponent of what works. How do you know
Absolutely.
if anything else like doesn't work? All right, if you never experienced it,
Because
because
I
where
have
have you
eyes.
experienced socialism?
Because I have eyes.
Now we're talking about real socialism. Where have you experienced that at? Like, where has
So
it
if
been
you're
put into
so
place
then
in
you
modern
agree.
society?
So what you're saying is that it has never existed, correct?
I didn't say it's never existed. I said, where has it truly been put into place in modern society?
So
Because it hasn't.
Venezuela, exactly. So now you're saying that it hasn't been
It hasn't been. They
it
tried. They
hasn't been
haven't been put into
implemented,
place.
right? So it
Because
hasn't been
what always stops them? What always stops when anyone tries to actually do actual socialism? What stops them?
the economic system doesn't work.
It's not that the economic system doesn't work. All right, what we have is we have Western influence coming in and destabilizing those countries. All right, we can look at Guatemala as an instance with Arbenz. We can look at Cuba, all right, with Castro. We can do that. I mean, we can even look at Venezuela, all right, under Hugo Chavez. So when they try to do actual socialism, all right, and again, give the means of production, back to the workers. So give that money, that revenue back to its citizens. What happens is Western influence, like the United States of America, comes in. All right, we place sanctions. All right, we do coups. We install puppet government so we can have our own Western leaning dictators put into place. We unalive the indigenous people. We take their resources. We literally see it being played
So
out right now in
okay.
Venezuela. Go
So
ahead.
you're so you
Well,
just mentioned
You
when
wanted to say something, Ari?
yeah, I just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
highlight, yeah, the falsehood that like capitalism takes people out of poverty is wild work because a poverty class is necessary for the existence of capitalism. So
Exactly.
people have to be in poverty for capitalism to exist. So
that's not
it's
true.
the and yeah, it absolutely is. It's the maintenance of poverty.
That's not well. The fact that people will that there will always be hierarchies. Hierarchies are not created by capitalism. Hierarchies are created by nature. So before we even had trees on this
Hierarchies are
planet.
not created by nature. What are you talking about?
So if
That's
I
that's
may
sim
finish,
that's that no, but that's too simplistic. And that no, that's too simplistic, and
it's
that
just
also is
too.
you
It is
absolving
simple.
people
It is
of
that
actual
simple.
social constructs. So you're basically
So
saying
if I
that we
may
don't have
finish
any social
one
constructs?
sentence in
Sure, go
full, so
ahead.
you guys can actually
Bitch,
understand what
I'm
I'm
a
trying to
dog.
say. So what I was saying is hierarchies are not created by capitalism. Hierarchies, you disagree, but let me finish. And then on top of that, to go back to prior to what you were saying, the United States came into power in real power,
Wait,
world
wait, wait,
power.
wait. Can we not move
All
from
right.
that yet? Can
We're
we
not
not
gonna
move from
move
yet?
from that. I didn't want
Yeah,
to,
no.
Ari, not at all, because he is really trying to get around certain constructs that still impact us today.
No,
Certain
if you want,
hierarchies.
yeah, I think you guys don't want
Yeah,
to actually
no,
let
no,
me
no, no, no.
talk.
You want to move on from the hierarchy points, and I'm asking you not to because you were going to pivot very quickly.
No, I
Because
wasn't gonna
yeah,
pivot,
Yes, you
Miss.
are.
What I was
what
what I
was?
was doing
Hold
was
on, wait, wait,
Let
wait.
us
I have
answering
talk.
Erica's initial
wait.
rebuttal to me prior before that was what I was trying to rebuttal prior to you asking a question. She responded to something and I was unable to respond. If I may respond to her and we can get back to hierarchies as much as you like. It's a simple conversation. It's not
Hey,
that hard.
Ari. Hey, first of all, what you're not going to do is you're not going to be condescending to Ari. So calm down.
She's being
Thank you very
condescending
much.
to
No,
me.
she's not.
Yes, absolutely.
No, she hasn't.
She's claiming that I'm trying to
Okay, now
avoid.
I'm just going to put a muzzle on you because she wasn't being condescending at all. She just wanted you to stick to the point in the conversation that she was trying to have with you. Now, with that being said, okay, I am going to allow you, all right, to pivot, okay? And then after you pivot, all right, it's Ari's turn. You will not interrupt her, okay? And she wants to have the conversation just like I do with you about these hierarchies because you're completely wrong about them being just based in nature. That's how they're formed. All right. So the floor is yours. Bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you so much, Edward, for the corgis. All right. So yeah, Alex,
So
the floor is yours.
what I was saying before the United States came into power, world global power, and actually created the new world order that we have now that we've been living by, including the United Nations. Prior to that, socialism was tried prior to that. So the Soviet Union failed miserably, the Chinese failed miserably, and their people were in poverty and starving. You had famines, things that didn't exist in the capitalist countries prior to. So yes, now that we do have influence, yes, we have tried to influence other countries and meddled in other countries to become more part of the World Trade Organization. Yes, so you are correct that that has happened, but that doesn't give a full picture of capitalism versus socialism. Every time socialism is tried, that we're here to dampen it. No, we have prior examples before we had the ability, before we even had a military prior to World War II, because we didn't even have a military. Uh, Other countries had bigger militaries than ours. So that's not a good excuse to say it's because it's our all America imperialist fault that socialism doesn't work around the world.
Ari, the floor is yours because he just said a whole bunch of nonsense.
Will you respond to it?
It was a
No.
no. I'll
It's
directly.
Ari's turn. I told you how this conversation is going to go.
And I can directly respond to that as well too, because you did say a whole bunch of nonsense. Because I do find it. I'm going to say this again. I find it also wild to critique a system that you couldn't even properly define. You defined it improperly, right? So to have an opinion on something that you don't fully understand is kind of laughable, right? This is like having an opinion on the theory of gravity when you can't even get the math equation to understand gravity correct. Like you're not even at the bare basics, right? So you need to have a full understanding of a concept to be able to critique it. So let's just throw that out the window that you don't understand what socialism is, right? But now back to capitalism and the necessary conditions for a poverty class to exist. What is the foundations of capitalism in the United States?
Free markets.
No, I mean, no, like historically, like how was capitalism started in the United States?
The United States was born as a capitalist country because capitalism existed in beyond the feudal. Feudalism was already done in the European world. So when we got here, we were already a capitalist country. We were trading, and we were traders far before the country even existed.
I apologize. I probably misworded the question improperly, and I'll take that ownership on myself. What was the first capital in the United States? And I'm not talking about location.
What do you mean? What was the first capital? What was the first?
Also, another thing. Hold on one moment, Ari. Another thing though is that he's wrong. All right, feudalism and capitalism aren't the same thing.
I didn't say that. I said after feudalism, we've already had capitalism.
No, you did. You did say that part, but then you equated them to being the same thing. Because
No, I
you
did
said they
not.
came to Europe.
I said the
You said
system
they
was
came
done
You said they
to
came from
introduce
Europe.
trade and capitalism.
Okay, all right, you got it.
What?
Okay. If
How
you
can
didn't say
feudalism
it,
and capitalism be the same
I
thing or
don't think that they
equate?
are, but that's what I heard you say. But
That's
if you
not,
didn't
no, that's
say it,
you,
then
and
you
you heard
didn't
me
say it.
incorrectly. Ari must have understood what I said clearly because she did not she didn't rebuttal that, and she got
That's
to the
why
point
I
where
literally just said, and I'm raising my voice because you got one more time to raise yours before I get an attitude.
I'm not raising my voice.
You are raising your voice because you did change the tone of your voice. Like, calm down, because I've already said
I
it
am
twice.
calm. I'm
If
sitting on my
I heard
couch.
you wrong, all right, then I heard you wrong.
Okay.
You have no reason to continue to talk about it.
Also, the only reason I didn't rebut it is because I'm asking you a specific question for a specific answer that you should be providing, and you were not providing that answer. So anything you were saying in regards to the answer that's supposed to be given, I'm not looking for, right? So what was the first form of capital in the United States?
So when the country was built, people were trading crops, pelts. Like they were trading the most simple, basic things.
No. I'll
So
give
then
you.
just answer. Just like I don't understand why not
So
understand.
the point is, and I'm a big fan of this, I like pointing out when people don't have a fundamental understanding and engage in
Oh my
dialogue
God.
without the proper information. That's not my fault, right? You joined a panel, right? And you are expected to have the fundamental understanding of these topics to be able to engage in the dialogue. If you don't have the skills, then get off the court, bro. I don't know what to tell you, right? So you're expected to be able to play the game. So I'm going to expect you to know the information. If you can't answer my questions and engage, I don't know why you're here. So
So what you're asking is very.
so it was black and brown bodies.
So what you were
Slavery.
asking is a specific thing about an overall idea. Now, when you're trying to find answers to fit your narrative, you're trying to pretend that somebody who doesn't who's not going to respond to
It's not
your
a narrative.
hang on.
It's like a quiz,
Okay,
right?
I
It's
can't
like
talk.
it's
I
like
am. I can't
it,
even talk to this girl. I've tried.
I'm an adult. Don't call me
You
girl.
have no. You have no decorum.
I've been very, very kind to you.
You have not.
I've been kind,
Well,
right?
you haven't allowed me to
And you're
respond to what you're
and you're
saying.
just
All
complaining,
you're doing
right? So
is
just do the
condescending
layup, bro.
me
Just
when
do the layup. Engage in the dialogue and play the game.
all
Stop
you're doing is
complaining.
patronizing
You're
me
just
instead of
complaining
having.
on the court right now, right? I'm willing to engage with you. I told you the answer. It was black and brown bodies, slavery.
So let me respond without you interrupting me. So what I'm saying is understanding a system doesn't mean that you're going to understand every single idea that you may have about the system. That's why communication doesn't work that way. It's not a pop quiz where somebody could ask you an economic. Now, if I told you that you don't know economics because you couldn't tell me what the random walk theory or the greater fool theory was, like you wouldn't be able to, like, that doesn't mean that you don't know what you're talking about. That just means that I probably have an idea that it was fresh in my mind. That doesn't mean that I can't understand the overall idea of economics. Like, it's just you're trying to use that as a crutch to say, like, I'm going to ask you these one-off questions that I've memorized, and by you not being able to answer them,
You're still
now
just complaining.
so
You're just
You're
whining
still just
at this point.
you're just
I'm not
complaining
whining.
because
I'm just pointing out
here's
the
why
fact of what
I'm
you're
asking you
doing.
these questions, because it is important, because you said poverty is not a necessary condition for capitalism. I asked you that question because it proves my point that it is. And so you can't make the argument because you don't know the foundations of capitalism in the United States to be able to say that poverty doesn't exist, because slavery is proof that an exploited class is necessary for the existence of capital. That exploited class was black and brown bodies. And this is why to this day, we see black and brown people disproportionately overrepresented in poverty rates because of the continued exploitation of their labor, the poverty class. And we have not seen historically, unless you can show me and provide me evidence, of capitalism existing without a poverty class being present.
So again, you're saying slavery existed before capitalism. Slavery was not because like capitalism is not some system that requires slavery. You trying to correlate the two is just it just doesn't make any sense because again, you have an ancient system of slavery and a relatively
No,
new.
she's talking specifically about chattel slavery
Okay.
in the Americas.
All right, nobody wants to. Every time I'm literally. I think I'm cooking you guys.
I'm gonna cry.
I think I'm cooking you guys.
No, I just made a clarification. She's
Yeah, it's cooking, y'all.
literally
Yeah, I'm cooking.
like Trey. Shut up. Literally, she is talking about chattel slavery in the United States of America. So wrap your mind around that. Try to get away from anything outside of that. All right, and
So
then
okay,
actually
so
put
that's
it
the
into
thing.
context. What was
Sure.
the first capital sold on Wall Street?
So
Did,
again,
did
I
already ask you that question?
yeah, she already mentioned it as well. So
Okay.
so what I want to add, what I wanted to respond to you is that the reason why I think I'm cooking you guys is because we went from talking about economic systems to slavery because that's
Well,
the
was slavery
easiest
not
thing.
the
Hang on.
most was that not the
Hang
greatest
on. Let me
economic
finish.
system in the United States of America?
Let me finish.
The major, most greatest
No,
until
so
1860, what, 1864? So like, be
no,
for
so
real.
the 90s, the 80s, the late 80s and the early 90s made the most millionaires on planet Earth.
Oh my God.
With
Jesus
with
fucking
when
Christ of Latter-day Saints.
far.
What was the bedrock of the
All
United
right.
States economy? All right, from 1776. We're not even going to go prior to. All right, from 1776 when they signed the Declaration of
Yes.
Independence. All right, until the day that the Civil War ended in 1865. All right,
Yes.
what was the greatest asset to the United States of America?
Yeah. Before again, so slavery
Answer
made
the
a lot.
question. I don't give a
I'm
fuck how many
answering your
millionaires
question.
it made. Answer the question. Just say,
Yes.
is the answer slavery? Is it slaves?
Yeah. Yeah. But
Okay,
again,
boom. There we
slave
go.
made.
Okay, there we go.
So
If you
what?
already can
That's
admit
still.
to her, one moment, please stop doing that. Stop it. Okay, just stop. Thank you. All right.
Come
If
on
you
now.
already can admit to Ari, all right, that you know, okay, well, you didn't know. She told you, all right, but she's already told you that slaves were the first capital sold on Wall Street. Okay. All right. And we know that the enslaved people, okay, were the greatest asset to the United States of America until the end of the Civil War. All right. Like literally, it was about 3 million slaves in the United States of America. All right. At the start of the Civil War, making up over I believe over $4 billion, which was a great portion, over the majority of the U.S. GDP at the time. So they played a huge part in the economy. You're talking about creating, what is it called? Millionaires and whatnot. All right. I don't know the relevancy of that. It's not my expertise, but it doesn't make any sense. So her argument that she's trying to actually
Well,
have with you here is relevant. All you hear is the word slavery and it makes your butt cheeks clench. Like just engage in the fucking conversation with her. That's all you have to do. Good
I don't.
grief.
So
And
you
stop
just
fucking complaining.
you sound like you're
I
complaining,
am
not
complaining. I really
me.
am
And I
complaining
have
because I'm
not.
sick and tired
All
of you whining. I'm complaining about your whining is what I'm complaining about.
I'm just
Because
cooking
you
you
keep
guys,
whining. No, just because you say it's
and
happening
you're.
doesn't mean it's happening. I don't think you've ever been in a kitchen a day in your life. You don't even know what a
I.
stove looks like. If you saw one, you
Oh,
wouldn't know
trust me.
how to turn it on. All
Oh,
right.
we're
So you're
good over
not
here.
cooking
Trust me.
anything. So
Oh
are you
yeah, I'm
going to
cooking.
engage in the conversation with
If
Ari
you allow
or
me,
you're going to continue to bitch like a bitch? What are you going to do?
I'm not. I haven't done.
Yeah, you have. Like, focus, my guy. Lock in. Good grief.
And
Ari,
he,
has he successfully answered your questions? Like, has he answered the questions for you? Yes or no?
no,
I didn't think so.
no. And
This defense mechanism is
no,
crazy.
can you stop complaining? Because I haven't done any complaining. And I did ask you to show me the existence of capitalism without a poverty class being present, and you can't do that
All right, guys.
because the exploitation of labor. Because how do you make a profit under capitalism?
By creating something and selling it to someone else who does not want to actually put in the work to create that item that you're selling. That's what
If you're
capitalism
trying
is.
to mass produce something, how do you make a profit? You need
By
to your materials cost is fixed, correct? Like you have to pay for those materials, correct?
so again, so you
Can you just answer my question, please?
why are you crying,
I'm not
dude?
She's not
crying.
crying.
I'm
You're
asking you.
literally yelping right now.
That's not
Jesus
yelping. You're
Christ.
She's
just
not yelping.
whining, and I'm tired of like you. It's a simple yes or no
You guys are
question.
projecting so
It's
hard, it's insane.
it's not. You're not answering anything. So do you have to pay for the materials, correct?
All right, so are you here to pop quiz me or are you here
Oh
to
my
talk?
goodness!
Allow me
Can
to
you just
talk.
answer?
You don't want to, you guys don't,
Shut up. I'm sick of you. You're a crybaby. Like you're seriously, you're a crybaby. You
you
don't want
guys
to
aren't
engage
adept
in
for this
the.
conversation.
You don't want to engage in the conversation, which is a problem. You don't want to engage. You just want to cry. It's annoying. So Trey, all right. While Alex is in timeout, Trey, why do you still support Donald Trump?
Because the country is much
Hold on
safer
one
with
moment.
what?
Hold on one moment. Not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle.
You know the word skedaddle? It
No,
means
Alex, why
skedaddle.
would you leave?
Somebody said skedaddle.
Not the skedaddle.
Can I?
No, you can't. I didn't like the noise that just came from your mouth. That was gross. Never want to hear that ever again. Stop
Bro,
it.
calm down, calm down, calm down.
Like, chill, bro. I'm putting you on mute. Let me read these off. All right. Shout out to 20th Century Y over on the tube for the $10 super chat. 20th Century Y said, we also have wage slavery, prison slavery, and Americans still benefit from the wealth generated by chattel slavery. That is very true. Still families that benefit off of that. Look at the Jeffersons. All right, we need reparations for Black Americans and land back for Indigenous people. That is very true, and I agree with you. Thank you so very much for that one, 20th Century Y. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Miss Ange over on the C app on Hector's Cash App. Miss Ange sent 10 and said, for support Black women's labor, it ain't free. I know that's right. And speaking of ain't being for free, Ari is here. So I need you all to show Ari all of the love. Make sure that you are showing her all of the love by showering her with gifts. And also, I do believe that Ari does have her links in her bio. You do have your links in your bio, right?
I do. I have my Buy Me a Coffee, which has multiple options on it, and I have a Cash App.
Awesome. Also, if I can get a mod to go ahead and put those links in a poll for us, put that up there while Ari is here. Make sure that we, again, are showing her all of the love, okay, and doing all of the good things, guys. I really don't know how long we've been working on these donuts, but I really want to go ahead and clear those out. So it looks like we have 41 of those left. So let's go ahead and knock out the donuts. Also, guys, let's get these likes up to 300,000 likes. So thank you all so very much. And if you like to support the live, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. And thank you all so very much for your generosity, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, Trey, the floor is yours. You can come off of mute, love.
Bro, why is you begging for money? Calm down, bro.
Don't start.
All
Don't
right.
start. Asking
But I
people
just
if
want to
they
say the
like
country
to,
is
hold on
much.
one moment.
What?
Asking people to donate is begging.
You begging for
What
5
did
cents,
that sound
bro?
like? What did that sound like? When I was begging, what did that sound like?
We're asking for those
How did that
donuts.
sound? I want you to do a reenactment.
Bro,
Go do it. Do a
calm down,
reenactment.
bro. I was
I'm
just saying.
calm. Do I look hyped to you? I'm pretty calm. All right. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm pretty calm. So do a reenactment. How was I begging?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You mentioned it. I just want to know, how was I begging? What I sound
No,
like?
you should stop begging.
How was I
That's all I'm
begging?
saying. That's all I said. All I
I think
said.
you know what begging is. We're gonna figure out how many words you don't know the definition of throughout this conversation. And go. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because it's much safer. The country, like, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, we just had 2 people shot by ICE yesterday, and then 1 unalived the day before that. Ooh, we're super safe.
Yeah, it is safe.
Yeah, we're super safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
metric
mean,
do you have for that?
if you're illegal, you're not safe, but that's like common sense. You know?
That makes absolutely no sense. Again, I do ask you, what metric do you have to prove that the United States is much safer?
Because of ICE, you know.
Do you know what a metric is? Like, do you know what a metric is? I don't know. Why you Google it? Let's play the whole music. The fuck are we doing here? Keep tapping the screen, guys. Thank you so much. Ari, what are we doing?
I don't know. I think we're just talking.
I don't know what's happening anymore. This is
Let me see.
insanity. Are you still trying to figure out what a metric is?
No, I'm not.
Spell metric.
I'm not gonna spell for you. I know how to spell.
This is insane.
Like, what?
What are we doing? I don't know. You're weird.
What are y'all doing? Like,
Go
I
on.
said why I supported him. I said why I
I
supported
know
him.
you said it, and then you made a claim that the United States was much
It is.
safer.
It is.
And so I'm
In
like
my
asking
area,
you,
it is.
what numbers do you have to show? What data? What statistical analysis do you have
It's
to
in
show?
my own
Your
experience. My
listen.
own experience.
Your personal experience, that's
Yeah.
the antidote, all right, is not indicative of the entire country. Okay, it's not indicative of Ari's experience. It's not indicative of mine. All right, and it's likely not indicative of Steven's here. Your name is Steven. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Do you have any?
Wait, so you're
data
saying
to
it's
show?
more dangerous?
I didn't say that it was more dangerous. I'm just
No, I'm
asking you to prove
asking you.
your
I'm
point.
asking.
Prove your point.
Oh, because of ICE. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, the United States is more safer than what?
Because of
Than
ice.
when?
Then, I don't know, a few years ago.
Hey, Steven, quick question. Teacupping makes me paranoid. That's the first thing. So that's a statement. But Steven, are you a Trump supporter? Steven going once, Steven going twice. Steven knows how to request backup. Let's see here. Hi, Janelle. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
You're not? Okay, love. I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, repost. Let's do all of the good things. And again, I'm not going to say it again. Oh, y'all doing great. All right, let's get Ari over 2,000. Keep doing all the good things. And Ari's links are, pay links are in the poll. So make sure you check those out and show her all the love. All right, your mellow, I don't know your name. I'm so sorry. You're teacupping, and it makes me paranoid. So I'm just going to drop you. I'm serious. Y'all think y'all can come up here and just automatically teacup? You can't. I get paranoid. Jason, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
50.
50. All right, Jason, do you think that you're smarter than Trey here?
Buddy.
I don't know Trey. I mean, he could be a smart guy. I don't know.
From what you've heard so far, do you think that you're smarter than him?
He probably just joined, bro.
I don't know. Trey, how you doing down there?
Can you spell metric?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hold on one moment.
Good, man. Good.
Hey, Jason, do you know what a metric is?
Metric system? Are you trying to measure something? Or are you trying to gauge?
Close enough.
Or are you trying to gauge?
Close enough. Close enough,
okay.
Jason. Chill out. Good grief. Okay, so Jason, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's doing everything he said he would do, and he's
like what?
Keeping everybody in check, keeping everybody safe. Immigration policies worked out. Did what he did on the border.
Immigration policy.
Did what he did on the border, which was pretty amazing in the short amount of time that he did it in.
What's the name of his immigration policy?
Oh, he sent all the illegals home, and he's still working on that now. And then we're getting the economy back in check. Oil prices have been dropping steadily since mid of last year. Energy independence is coming back. Let's see. Military strong again. Most of the world understands that we're not going to be played.
A complete shithole under Joe Biden, weren't we? It was just
we
real
were.
bad. It was just a real bad
horrible.
shithole. Yeah.
Iran is finally brought to their knees.
GDP,
and no more military.
Highest
no
GDP,
more military leaders in Iran. They've all been
Oh, you think that you just gonna keep
out.
talking? That's fucking crazy. Can we bring Devin back? At least Devin has some decorum about himself. The rest of you motherfuckers have just been awful. Get some act right about yourself. Jesus
I
fucking
wasn't
Christ.
done, but okay,
You
I've
don't
been
get
done.
to
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
steamroll.
I'm sorry. I thought
Good
I still had time
grief.
to talk.
You
ahead.
had time to talk. You said you had a good 2 minutes and you said your piece, and now we're here. You don't get to continue to talk. You don't get to monologue. Chill out, bro. Let other people talk. Also, Ari is here too. My goodness.
Hey, Ari, how you
Anywho,
doing?
I'm gonna be doing a lot of complaining today because you motherfuckers are gonna get on my nerves. I already know it. I just know it. Ari, at any time you want to say something, love, just speak and I'll be quiet. So Jason, all right, you're saying that we were in a shithole under Joe Biden, yet Joe Biden did, in regards to the military, all right, Joe Biden actually lost less service members during his tenure than Donald Trump did in his 4 years, his first 4 years, I should say. Also, we saw record highs with our GDP and with the stock market, since we know that means so much to you all. All right, and also Joe Biden passed more legislation than any president in modern history. Should we even go over the Chips and Sciences Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the PACT Act? We also, what else do we have? The Inflation Reduction Act, the PACT Act. We had the Bipartisan Community Gun Safety Act that went into place. We saw a lot of great things with Joe Biden. He even brought us from the brink of major economic collapse. All right, that was precipitated by the pandemic. and we had the fastest economic recovery of any G7 nation that there is. So shithole, no, that just wasn't it.
High gas prices, high food
Why did we
costs.
have high gas prices? Why?
You tell me.
You
tell
don't
me
know?
why we have
But
high
you
gas
wait, hold on,
prices.
time out. One moment. Were you upset about the high gas prices during the Biden administration?
I don't get upset about anything.
Okay.
Didn't
Well,
like it.
okay. So why are you mentioning it right now then? Like what emotion did you have in regards to the gas prices?
They were high.
They were
And now they're
high. You
not.
just thought they were
And now they're
high.
not.
Did you look
Yeah.
into
Rising, and they were getting higher
Did you
because
look
of all his energy
into
policies that were horrible.
Did you look
God, he was
into
trying
why
to
the
do
gas
away with
prices were
fossil
higher? I'm
fuels.
asking you a question. I don't care about all the fluff that you want to do. I'm asking you a question. Did you look into why the gas prices were higher?
Because he was president.
It was because he was president.
Because he was president. Yeah, that's all that matters. He was
That's all
president.
that
Gas
matters that
prices
he
were
was
higher. Yeah.
president. Okay.
He
All
was
right.
president. Food prices are higher.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That
They
is
shut
an
down businesses during the
extremely
pandemic.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah, sure. He
Try to
shut
force
down
people to get
business. He
vaccinated.
shut
Oh
down
yeah. Him and his
businesses.
Democrats shut down a lot of businesses.
And he tried to force people to get vaccinated?
Oh yeah.
Who did he
They had
try
a
to Okay,
big
you are making a
big
lot of
vaccine
claims.
campaign. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so let's actually go over the first thing. In regards to the oil prices, all right, we're actually going to want to look to 2020 for that. As we all know, Jason, I would ask you who the president was in 2020, but here's the thing, all right? You're just going to like talk for another 5 minutes, and I don't feel like it. Okay, so Donald Trump was the president in 2020. All right, Donald Trump is the one who made a deal with OPEC to reduce oil production, all right, because of the pandemic, all right? They saw that people weren't driving. So what he wanted to do was reduce it in order to bring down the cost of a barrel. And then once people actually would go back out, because he thought that he was going to be president, that they would see then an increase, all right, in the cost per barrel, all right, for this crude oil, which they did. They did in fact see that. All right. But Donald Trump wasn't the president, so it wasn't something that he could benefit from. Yet
And
it
why
was
wasn't he the president?
something, all right, that the United States citizens did pay for because this was globally. So everywhere saw higher gas prices because of the simple fact that there were more people back on the road, all right, and they had less supply. So what happens when you have a higher demand and a low supply? What is that
And
called?
why wasn't he
Answer the
president?
question. What is that called?
What was that again? I'm sorry.
What happens when you have high demand and low supply?
A reduction in supply.
It's called it's just inflation. It's inflation. It's really
Okay,
really
yeah.
simple.
Okay.
Inflation. What the hell was that? Wait, I did ask you were you smarter than Trey and
I'm smarter than you.
Ari. How are we doing so far with him?
That's all that
Being
matters,
smarter than
really.
Trey.
I mean,
And why wasn't he president?
Because he
Why
lost
did
the
Trump
election.
become president?
listen,
Oh yeah, how did he lose the election?
I did
Because
ask him
the
Because
to
Biden
people
administration.
voted for him.
to
Go ahead.
spell. I did ask him to spell metric, and he
Mhm.
didn't
Biden
spell it.
He
administration
didn't
stole the
spell it.
election.
You're right.
It was
He answered
fraud.
it a different way, so that was a very telling.
Election
It was
fraud.
foreshadowing.
It
So he
was
would have
very
won, but I'm glad he
foreshadowing.
didn't win. So we got 4 years of Biden. That way everybody could see how bad it could be under him. And then we got Trump for
You have
another
stock in
run. So it actually worked
tinfoil.
out pretty well.
You have
It
stock
actually
in
ran
tinfoil,
pretty well.
like aluminum. You have a lot of Reynolds in your house. Reynolds wrap.
Oh, you must wear them funny little tin hats. Is that what we're talking about?
Jason, can I
You
ask
wearing
you
tin
something
hats?
really quick? Can I ask you
Go
something real
ahead.
quick?
You ask me whatever you want.
I need you, and I'm going to ask you, can you respond to stimuli? You are simply just going through a script in your head, and you are not engaging with anything Erica is talking to you about directly. So I'm going to ask you to respond to the stimuli she's presenting you. Do you know what stimuli are? I'm
It's
not.
not stimulating. That's the only thing.
Oh,
It's
you don't know what
boring.
stimuli
You
are?
don't know what
Okay.
It's
stimuli. Oh my
boring.
god, I hate it here.
You're not stimulating
I
anything.
hate it here so much. I hate it. This is a mess. Go ahead, Ari. Go ahead. He don't know.
That answered my question. That
Yeah,
answered my
I don't
question.
know. I don't know. You can't engage in the actual the conversation, the questions that are being asked of you. All right.
Axed.
Yeah.
It's called. You say ask.
Oh, so what you
Axe is
can
something
do
you
is you
chop
can
down a
actually
tree
look
with.
at the pronunciation of the word, so the etymology of the word, right? And it was actually pronounced axe, right? The
You can make up
British, the
stuff you want
Europeans
to.
who came here, no,
You
it's not
want to
making
make
it
up
up.
stuff
It's
you
just
want
that
to.
you're
Yeah, you can.
stupid, all right? You really are stupid. You're an
Yeah.
ultracrepidarian. Do you know what an ultracrepidarian is?
Was one of those dinosaurs with the funny pink mohawks.
Dinosaur. Is this real? Like, do
You're a
do you
joke.
try to
Yeah,
learn?
you're a
Do you
joke.
try to learn? No, you're an idiot though, for real. Like,
You got
you
550
are
people up here
you
listening to
okay
this
with
moron. It's
saying
great.
that you don't know something? Is that a thing for you? You're not okay with saying you don't know? Hmm? You're not okay with saying that?
Wait,
It's
what'd you ask me again?
always the
About a dinosaur?
hubris. It's always the hubris of a white man. I tell you, y'all
I'm not
suck.
white. I'm not
Yeah, you
white. See, that's
are.
the other thing. You're a problem. You have a problem
Yeah,
with
you
people.
are.
Like,
Turn your camera on. What are you then? What are you? What's your race? Let's put this mug on the big screen.
what am I?
Hold on one moment. It's loading. Ari, is that a white man with a tan?
Oh my God.
That's what it looks like to me.
It looked like a white man with a tan.
A white man with a tan. Okay. Cool.
What are you trying to say? What is your race? Tell us, Jason Virus.
You can't tell what I
I just
am?
told you, look like a white man with a tan to me. So what are you?
You figure it out.
Okay, you're not gonna tell us what it is?
Why should I? Doesn't
I
matter,
know.
right?
So you're a white man with a tan,
You
and you have
accused me of being a you accused me of
the
being a white
hubris of a
man. That
white
was so
man,
funny.
and you have the hubris of a white man. So there's that. Anywho, all right, you're still stupid. So, Jason, hey, can you do me a favor? Ari, can you do me a favor and talk to him?
I got you. I got you. Jason, when
Hey
was the
Ari, how you doing? Where you from?
I am from the land of the library, and I love to read books. And I
Land of the library?
yeah,
The
and
library with an R?
library, yep. And
There
I
you
want to
go,
ask you, I
library.
just want to ask you a question. When was the last educational book you read?
Oh, training purposes. I've been through a few training books, but I don't really wish to disclose what they were. But where are you from exactly? I'm from Georgia. Where are you from?
I'm from Jersey. Um,
Jersey. Yeah, I like Jersey. You ever been to Lodi?
no, no, I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
got some good pizza in Lodi.
Yeah, and ranked top 4 in education in the country because we love reading.
That's good.
When was that last educational book? I just want to know for educational purposes.
Oh, and I've got another one I have to go through this month too for a research, but
I'm just talking about
probably
like
back in October.
not for like work training or anything like that. Like just like history, maybe the economy, maybe the dictionary. I don't know words. Like, when was the last time you read a book like that?
Well, I mean, I've read many books over my life. I mean, I'm kind of old, right? 50, so I don't think it really matters when I read my last history book.
Do you know, like, has it been a couple years, couple
Yeah,
months,
it's probably been a few years.
in the century?
Actually, you know what? I read a book on torture. A buddy of mine got me. Last Christmas, not this past Christmas, Christmas before. I found that pretty interesting.
Oh, okay.
Very historically accurate.
On torture. Very
Yeah,
fit.
well, devices and it went back to a lot of the early during the French Revolution, all that. It was pretty interesting stuff.
Very
But
telling.
why do you feel the need to uh belittle somebody else or to look down on somebody or to act like you're a higher intelligence than somebody else? Does it make you feel good doing that?
Uh, no, I think anybody can, and I think everyone has the capacity to learn. I'm a big fan of reading and the different capacities that people can read. And there's different
But do
forms
you
of
have any
lit.
life experience? Do you have any have you ever gotten
Yeah,
on a plane
yeah,
and gone anywhere? Have you
yeah.
ever trekked across
I
What
think
is
life
the
experience.
relevancy of this conversation, Jason?
Oh, I'm just getting to know. I'm just getting to know her. I'm just
You
kind
don't
of.
need to get to know her for any
Because I
reason
asked
whatsoever.
Oh,
him
okay.
last book he read.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are we doing here? Like, what? Like, we're here to
What's your
talk
What's your
about
favorite
Donald
book?
Trump, is what we're here to talk about. And he cannot respond to stimuli because he cannot answer any
Kill a
questions when it
Mockingbird's my
comes
favorite
to
book.
Donald
Pretty
Trump.
good book.
Look at him. All right. Just a man that thinks that he is going to be like misogynistic here.
I just, in regards to the book conversation, how do you feel about our education system and the attacks towards our education system?
Are you talking about high school?
The Department of Ed.
Oh, the Department of Education. Not a big fan. They don't seem to really do any work. Um, During the entire pandemic era, they were trying to shut schools down and not let anybody go into school to learn. And of course, that was we realized that was a danger. We all knew it, and it was very destructive to the kids.
Yeah, what does the
Uh,
Department of Ed do?
I'm sorry, what was that again? I didn't hear that.
What does the Department of Ed do?
Well, they run big unions, and they take the money that really is intended for the kids, and they spend it on other stuff that really shouldn't go to them. Um, the money actually should go to the children individually, and they should be able to choose where they want to go to school. I'm a strong believer in that.
Where did you hear
Like
that
voucher system set up. That's a conversation that was out there for a while. And
Yeah, where did you hear that from about the Department of Ed?
oh, they'll tell you themselves. They hold conferences and spend a ton of money on conventions and all that stuff. So they pretty much give themselves away when they do stuff like
Yeah,
that.
the whole
And then
budget.
they're activists too. They're activists for the Democratic Party,
Yeah,
and
where
they're
does
out
it?
there championing Chamala Harris and all that stuff. So
Where did
that's
you?
where all that money
Where did
goes,
you
and the
hear?
money's taxpayer money.
Where
It's
did you hear a
taxpayer
majority
funded.
of their budget went into like like these big unions and things like that? Like where can I find that on the Department of or the
Oh, it's
education
I don't know,
website?
but it's out there because
Oh,
they demand higher pay. They're always trying to get
oh,
more than they should be getting. I mean, they work for us or they work for
oh,
the children, but we pay the money because we pay
oh.
taxes. It's all federal funds.
Hmm. Well,
So,
I'm an educator. Actually, I teach. I don't get paid
oh,
much.
congratulations,
Yeah,
congratulations! You did.
yeah.
You know,
I don't think many of us get paid much, at all.
what grade do you
Yeah,
teach?
yeah. I taught preschool.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's noble.
Yeah. And I had to step out because I couldn't afford a gallon of milk. Yeah. And so I can definitely tell you, our
What does your
school.
husband do?
Oh, me. Don't worry about my partner. Don't worry about my partner. They're fine. They're fine. They're fantastic. But we're gonna focus on me right now, right? Because
But
I'm
he's got
here.
to be able to provide for you, right? He's not.
I'm
He's
not.
not
Oh, no,
providing
no,
for
no,
you
no,
right
no, no,
now.
no, 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 no. We're talking about the Department of Education, so don't worry about that. It's okay. We're gonna stick
But
to the Department
you
of
can't afford a gallon of milk. I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty sad. He should be able to at least provide for you.
Yeah. The
That's his
point
job.
is though
The
that.
patriarchy is supposed to help you out. That's the whole point of getting you. When you get married and you're with somebody that you care about, there's a partnership involved, and that person should be able to step in and help you out, especially if you're having issues. I know teachers too, by the way. I've got some great teachers in my life.
Yeah. I tried.
He aggy as hell. I'm so sorry, and he's so misogynistic. It's ridiculous. Like,
Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys.
no, you don't. You're weird as fuck.
Shut up. There's a thing called a boundary. Respect it. She said, don't talk about her husband. Don't fucking talk about him. It's that simple. Focus on the conversation. You're losing so badly you have to pivot to people's personal lives. Pay attention. And mention her husband again, you're done.
Who's that?
My head mod. He said what he said.
Who is that?
He literally just said what he said. And it doesn't matter. He said what he said. Anywho, do you want to continue to have the conversation about Trump, or do you want to continue to be peculiar as fuck?
Well, the whole conversation that you're having about Trump is kind of peculiar.
No, actually,
I mean,
no,
you
it's not.
understand. You know the difference between right and wrong, don't you?
I know the difference between right and wrong. You obviously don't.
Oh no, we're on the right side right now.
Actually, no,
The
we're
wrong
not.
song was the 4 years of Biden, and then the 8 years of Obama. That was the wrong. So everything is kind of correcting itself and balancing itself out. So
how do
It's
you
okay.
know that? You can't give me an
Supporting
answer,
Trump.
right? When
We're
I asked
supporting
you,
Trump.
when
We're
I asked
supporting.
you about the Department of Labor, you just went, I don't know, right? That's why I was asking you those questions. I wanted to know where you got that information from around the Department of Labor. And
Labor, I mean education.
I mean education, sorry, wrong department.
Doesn't know anything.
And you don't know, right? And so fundamentally, how can you make that argument that Erica is on the wrong side? That these people who are listening, people in this live who are of the left are on the wrong side. How can you make that argument? And
Because you
I
make
need you
poor
to focus for a
decisions.
second and actually respond to the stimuli that's being provided to you, okay?
You make poor decisions, life choices, political choices. Look at who we
Very
almost had as
broad.
a vice president.
Like
You almost
literally.
had Tim
Oh my
Walz as a
gosh.
vice president
Is your
who's
script
involved in
on
fraud, right?
autopilot? It's on autopilot. It has to be on autopilot. Because Tim Walz is not involved in fraud. There's no evidence
Oh
to
yeah, he is.
support, all
You
right,
mean to
to
tell me he came out with
substantiate
millions of
that
dollars
no.
for the Harris campaign the moment he was chosen? Those Somalians were funneling money to him. Of course
Oh
they
my,
were.
what
It's
proof do
massive
you have?
fraud.
Because you're spreading misinformation right now, and TikTok is
Oh,
going
I'm
to
not.
take you
It's not
down. I just want to let
It's
you
not
know that.
misinformation. Oh, it's only misinformation
I'm
till it's
trying to
proven.
tell you,
It's
you
okay.
might want to stop it. All right, matter of fact, I'm going to make you stop it. All right, because you're not going to get me in trouble because you don't know anything. All right, there's literally no evidence whatsoever to support, all right, your claim here. You can't provide us with anything. I could tell
Just
you
like
to
the
go
Hunter
get us a
laptop.
substantiated, go get us evidence to substantiate your claim. We know that you can turn your camera on. All right,
Do you
so
remember? Do you
hey,
remember?
shush up. I'm sick and tired of it. Shushies. All right. You don't get to keep telling lies. All right. And everyone's supposed to be like, we're going to jump from lie A to B to C to D to Z. We're not doing that. All right. Substantiate your claim. Go get us something reputable. All right. To prove that Tim Walz was involved. All right. If you can't do that, you have two options. You can admit that you're lying in front of 600 people between the tube and TikTok. All right. Or you can turn your phone off and leave. It's up
You
to
know
you.
what?
What do you want to do?
I don't have any proof. It's just my opinion. You're right. I'm not lying. I'm not
Exactly. You
lying.
are
Though.
lying.
It's just
All
an
right, because
opinion.
your opinion is
But
based.
see,
All right,
you
your
guys
opinion is
lied. When we talk about the Hunter Biden laptop, you guys said there's no
No
proof.
one gives a fuck
It's a
about
lie.
Hunter
Blah blah
Biden's
blah.
laptop because Hunter
Oh,
Biden
no
has never
more.
been
Of
a sitting
course.
politician.
Oh
We don't
my
care about
God.
Hunter Biden's laptop. All right, but we can talk about how Donald
Biden
Trump is a
was
34 count
Biden
convicted
was
felon.
Biden was the
We can
president of
talk
the United.
about that. Shut up. We can talk about that. Do you want to engage in that conversation? Because the background says, why are you still supporting Trump? All right, you're supporting a felon.
I'm not supporting a felon.
You are supporting a felon.
I'm not.
Are you trying to say that Donald Trump is not a felon? Is that what you're trying to say, that Donald Trump is not a felon? Yes or no?
What did he do?
What did he do?
Yeah, what
he
did he do?
did 34 different instances of falsifying
what?
business records.
And what
He
was the business record he
lied.
falsified?
He
About
lied.
what?
His business records in regards to the payments for Stormy Daniels. You
That's
already
not
know
what the
this.
34. That's not what. See, now
Yeah,
you're lying.
actually it was.
Now you're lying.
Because, yeah, it was. He actually had Michael Cohen pay her off, all right, and the money that he gave to Michael Cohen, all right, he put into the books, all right, as I believe as a business expense when it wasn't. So he falsified his business records. And the reason why it was a felony before you even try to go there, all right, is because of the state of New York, all right, they alleged and they were able to prove that he did do so to keep it covered up so that it wouldn't interfere with his prospects of winning the 2016 election. So
How'd
there's
they
that.
prove it?
So they were able to do that. He was convicted, 34
How'd they
counts.
prove it?
It happened. Are
You
you
said they
trying to
proved it.
say, I want you to answer the question. All right, because this isn't my claim. I'm just disputing what you said because you said that he's not a felon. And I want you to stand on that. All right. Is Donald Trump a felon? Yes or no?
No, he's not a felon.
He's not a felon,
He's
really?
not a felon. He's not a felon.
Real Donald Trump. Okay.
Eh,
how do you go
not a
about
felon.
proving that? Because you all
Prove
really
me
love
as a
to make
felon.
baseless fucking claims.
Prove
Sure.
me as a felon.
I can do that. That's
Prove it.
super duper easy. Like,
Let's
yeah,
go through it.
he was convicted is what it was.
Convicted of
Right? He
what?
was
Well,
also
tell me.
sentenced. I just told you what he was convicted for. Like, why are we going in
Convicted?
circles here? This is super circular.
No, read it. Read
Like,
what he was
yeah,
convicted
sure,
of.
I will. Anywho, hey, chat, Tube and chat over here on the Tiki Talks. I want to ask you guys a question. All right, drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if Donald Trump is a convicted felon, and drop a 2 if he's not a convicted felon. I just need to see something here. That's crazy. Why do all of these people think that Donald Trump is a convicted felon? That's wicked. So all of these people believe the wrong information.
There's a few 2s in there. Uh-oh, couple 11s. See some 2s.
Oh my God.
This is giving male loneliness epidemic
Sounds
right
like
here.
this is an opinion based. And where was he sentenced? In New York? Because this was a New York court, New York judge, right? People that don't like
Is it
Trump.
real?
Oh, it's real, all right.
No, are you real?
Oh, I'm
You
real.
can't be.
Look, it's
not
okay.
real at all.
You can. It's okay to say you're wrong. You don't have to. You don't have to be right
You
all the
want
time.
to put money
okay?
on it? How much money
No,
do
I'm
you
just
want to
saying.
bet? No,
I'm
no.
just
How
saying
much
wrong
money you
in
want to bet?
general.
If you're
This
so, no,
administration
I'm
is
so
killing
sorry.
it.
One moment, sir. I'm gonna say this, and then you can respond. Okay. How confident are you in your assertion that Donald Trump is not a convicted felon?
Let's go 40-60.
40-60? So you're
Yeah, let's
not
go
that
40-60.
confident. You're not that confident. I'm 100% confident. I'm 100% sure that Donald Trump is a convicted felon.
Well, if you're 100%,
all right, so if your
I'm going
R's
to
are
change my answer.
40, what you gonna change
I'm
it
going to
to?
go 60-40 in the other direction.
60-40.
Would you bet $60 on it, Jason, to the Cash App for
Oh,
Erica?
man.
He wouldn't.
I
We don't
would
have no
bet
money.
$60. Oh, I don't have any money. She's right. I'm not betting any money. 'Cause I don't have anything.
Exactly, because you don't have any.
I'm broke.
Yeah, put up 100 right now.
I'm broke. You just told
You're broke.
I don't have any money. I'm broke.
Okay, and you can't substantiate your claim either, can you?
Damn. I don't think I can.
Okay, then there's that. Then
I
so
think you know
just
what? I
admit
think you
that you're
won that.
lying.
You actually won one.
I did. There we
You
go.
won one.
Ooh, won. I
Yep.
won. Ooh, awesome.
You won one.
I won.
But I'm just happy for you
I literally
because
just know you're
we
literally
got
up
3
here
more years of progress.
being a friggin' troll. Like, you suck at life, I'm pretty sure. All right, that's why you're doing this right here. All right, because
gave
you
you a high
can't
five
even
back.
engage. I'm not high fiving you. I'm fixing the camera. You can't even engage in genuine conversation. Like, how have you made it to 50 years of age? All right,
You've
like
high-fived
with
me
this
like 3 or 4 times.
personality disorder that you have. All right, how have you made it this far? Okay, tell the other Trump supporters that are listening how you've made it this far.
Well, for one thing, you don't take yourself too seriously. That's the progress in life. That's how you enjoy yourself. You make it to 50 and you're like, you know what? You can sit back and relax a little bit. Trump.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. Okay, anywho, guys, let me go ahead and pull it up on the screen here. Like, what are we doing? That dude was so disingenuous. Absolutely just, ugh. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, Ari, typically Bubba will come and like he'll like lay behind me on the big green couch while I'm doing this, and he'll just be there. I was like, nope, you can't be on the screen with this guy up here. This dude is gross. Don't trust it.
No.
Something's disgusting about him.
Yeah, guys, reading is fundamental. And that man probably doesn't know what consent is. If there's an individual advocating for the patriarchy, which he very probably did, and then disregarded boundaries, he probably doesn't know what consent is.
Yeah, he does not know what consent is. That man was pretty freaking gross. Anywho, guys, because we like factual information and this dude lives in La La Land, all right, and basically some place of his own fan fiction, his own making, freaking weirdo, all right. DA Bragg, all right, announces 34 count felony trial conviction of Donald J. Trump. This was released May 30th, 2024. All right, this is from the Manhattan DA's office because, again, he was tried on a state level and not federal. All right, so jury finds the defendant guilty of 34 counts of falsifying business records. What lie did I tell? All right. Manhattan District Attorney Alvin L. Bragg Jr. today announced the all-count trial conviction of Donald J. Trump, 77, ooh, so young, for falsifying New York business records in order to conceal his illegal scheme to corrupt the 2016 election. Trump was convicted by a New York State Supreme Court jury of 34 counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. He is expected to be sentenced on July 11. Boom. And then remember, guys, he continuously pushed his sentencing out until like right before the inauguration, where he was given what? It wasn't even a suspended sentence. It was something else that he was given. It was like a discharge, is what he was given. But he's still a convicted felon. So there's that. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Also, I want to go ahead and read these off. Let me see. Shout out to Sean for the 5. Sean says, safe for whom? A woman just got slaughtered for existing in her neighborhood. Cadet Bonespurs threatened Congress people for speaking the truth. Yes, he did. He really, really did. All right. This president isn't making it safe for anyone except for the billionaires that are in his pocket. So there's that. All right. Also, guys, let me check here. Got to keep going. Thank you so much to Phil for the $2 Venmo. Phil said not to derail, but the spent over 2 years and couldn't find enough evidence for what they wanted, so they shifted to an illegal purchase of their sacred 2A. That's in regards to Hunter Biden. Yeah, that was trumped up charges. So there's that. Also, shout out to Dean for another 2. Dean said Jason is deep inside the cult and just can't see out. Yeah, that man is buried underneath the sunken place. That's where he is, underneath the sunken place, guys. So there's that. I need to check one more thing here. And shout out, drop some hearts in the chat for, make sure I can say your name, for Emily. Thank you so much, Emily, for the $15 over on PayPal. Emily said, it baffles me how entitled some people are, especially white men. That was a white man. They think they are superior and smart, but in reality, they are just whiny, arrogant, and have a lot of opinions. Thank you for the cake without the necessary facts and information. I love your stream and send lots of love from Germany. Oh, thank you so very much. I love that. I got international people. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Emily, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Emily. All right. And again, if you'd like to support the stream, all right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. And guys, do not forget about Ari while she is here. Make sure we are showing her all of the love. Let's go ahead and get her over 3,000 coins because she's been sitting at this number for a while and I ain't with that. All right. So let's go ahead and make sure we get Ari over 3,000 coins. And guys, make sure we're hitting Ari links. They've been in the poll for a while, so check those out. And also the links are in her bio. So let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Ari, do you have any thank yous to give?
No, not right now. Thank you. Thank you guys for the gift so much. I appreciate you guys so much.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Then you're going to have to put on a baseball cap and jump up and down. Andy!
Oh, that is so cute.
Whoa, that is so cool. Thank you so much, Andy. That was I think you're so fly. Hell yeah, that is awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Andy. That was friggin' awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was super cute. Awesome, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a conversation. Matter of fact, let's drop our favorite hashtags. And I'm going to go ahead and open up the phone lines also, guys. So we're opening up the phone lines and drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. I got y'all working. All right. That's not my favorite hashtag that I just dropped. Y'all know my favorite hashtag is divorce. All right. My favorite hashtag is divorce because all Trump supporters are working on their 10th divorce. Okay. It's due to their personality defect. It explains why they voted for Trump. So there's that. Okay. Anywho, what was I about to say? Yeah, phone lines are open. If you voted for Donald Trump and you're hate watching on the tube side, all right, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right, phone lines are open. Please be smarter than Jason. All right, it seems like we are just going on a downward spiral when it comes to the intelligence of these Trump supporters. There's that. Hey, Andy sent you the pretty dancing bear.
Thank you so much. They're so cute.
Adorable. Oh, that's my excited voice. I'm not supposed to do it in public. Adorable. There we go. So cute. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta make sure which way am I gonna be leaning here. Oh, did I freeze? I gotta make sure. Did I freeze?
Not on TikTok.
Not on TikTok? Okay, so it's my internet that's acting stupid. Interesting. Anywho, guys, Trump supporters, get in the box. We have so much to talk about. Did you all hear that the House was able to pass the ACA subsidies for 3 years? So the extension came in. They finally did it. They pushed the discharge measure through in the House, and ACA subsidies have been put into place for 3 years. I think that's a good thing. I do think this is something that they could have done last year, but here's the thing about it all is that I guess, I don't know. Maybe the Republicans finally got to see that their constituents were, in fact, going to suffer. Maybe. Not sure. Because why the fuck couldn't we just do this last year to avoid all of that friggin' harm that was caused? Like, people were afraid that they weren't going to be able to eat. And, like, we actually ended up raising a lot of money for food banks. People were volunteering at food banks, and people were donating outside of mutual aid. Like, it was a lot that was happening. We could have avoided so much like anxiety if our Congress just did their job last year. All right, because are people going to be getting like refunds in their insurance that went up this year? That's what we need to look into. I need to look into that to make sure. Let's see. Well, let's see here, guys, and keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. I might have to do a restart since the Trump supporters are pussies and Jason kind of killed the vibe. Jason really killed the vibe. He kind of sucked. He sucked. What a blast from the past this is. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. You still supporting Trump?
Of course.
Why?
Well, I like the guy.
Why?
I don't know. I like some of the things he does.
Like what?
Well, I mean, I like the whole Venezuela thing. I'm a fan of that.
Why? I need you to elaborate. I'm tired of asking why. Like, just elaborate on your answers.
Well, because it gives us back the power in the Western Hemisphere.
It gives us back the power in the Western Hemisphere. When did we ever lose it?
We started to lose it when China and Russia was getting into Latin America.
No, but the U.S. has always been in Latin America, though. Don't you think
Yeah,
if Trump maybe would have played nice with Chavez, not even Maduro, but played nice with Chavez, then of course with Maduro, well, actually it would always been Maduro, because I'm thinking about Obama and Chavez.
See that the thing was that you had U.S. oil companies there, and then when Chavez came in, implemented the socialist program, Maduro came in and decided to deny all those contracts that the U.S. oil companies had with them, and then started.
He didn't deny their contracts.
Well,
That's
he
not
broke
true.
the contract.
What he did is that he made a counter offer of he wanted to have PDVSA, which is the nationalized oil company. He wanted them to own 60% of the profits. And the already greedy oil companies, ones like ConocoPhillips and Exxon, were like, no. All right. But Chevron was like, sure, why not? So, Chevron's still down there making money. All right. While Exxon, although it's still the number one oil producer in the world, all right, they could be making more money if they would have just agreed to the 40%. So he didn't. What did he do wrong?
Well, what he did wrong was a lot of things. He tried to implement the socialist program, which before my whole question is this. So do you think before Chavez and Maduro came into power, was the Venezuela people or the government was their GDP a lot better.
Was it? Tell us.
It was.
Okay.
Compared, I mean, they lost. I think they went down like 75% once Maduro came into power. I mean, they went from it.
Hold on.
They went from
So
exporting millions.
but hot dog, you have to be
Yes.
honest, all right? You have to be intellectually honest about all of these things that it is that you're saying, okay?
Mhm.
All right. What contributed? Like I said that wrong. What contributed to the Venezuelan economy crashing, specifically in 2014? What happened?
Oh, socialist programs were implemented.
It wasn't the socialist programs. All right. They played a part. They did play a part. And it actually wasn't even the programs themselves. All right. It was a few different factors that did play a part. One of those being the destabilization of the Venezuelan economy by the United States of America via sanctions. Was it not?
Well, it was because of Chavez.
Okay. With the Bolivarian missions, all right, Chavez simply wanted to ensure that Venezuelans had affordable housing, that they had food, that they could get education. Okay, that's what he wanted to do, all right? And the mistake that Chavez made is that he relied too heavily on the oil, all right? On the revenue from the oil to actually fund these programs. So when the price of a barrel was high, yes, those programs were doing well. All right, they were doing well. Okay. But what happened to those programs in 2014? All right. When the crude oil market basically started to crash,
Oh, I don't. I would have to research that. I don't know that for a
they
fact.
weren't able to fund the programs. All right. So, with a mix of the sanctions that the United States had already placed on Venezuela, all right, preventing them to continue to sell their greatest commodity that they have, their greatest resource, all right, along with the oil crash in 2014, okay, they weren't able to fund these programs like they wanted to.
So then, why when Maduro was in power,
Wait,
he
before
went
you,
from?
before
I'm
you,
not done.
Hold on.
hold,
No,
When
no.
he went. Oh,
Time out. Don't do that. Ari
well,
was
because I was.
speaking. No, no, don't do that. She wanted to add on, so let Ari
Go
speak.
ahead.
Don't do that.
yeah, I just before you went on too
Yep.
much further, I didn't want us to go further beyond this point before. That's why I was stopping you.
Okay.
I do think it's disingenuous because from what I have found, and I could be corrected, but from what I understand too, prior to Chavez, the U.S. and Exxon had a heavy hand in Venezuela and had a lot of control within their oil industry.
Yep.
With the institution of Chavez is when the Venezuelans started basically standing for or trying to advocate for themselves that more of that oil, because Exxon is a U.S. company, that more of that oil and that money go actually back to the Venezuelans. So essentially before Chavez, and like again, we can understand that Bush also had a hand prior to Chavez, in the Bush administration, that the U.S. was just using and siphoning money from Venezuela and using it as a money bag. And the Venezuelans have a right to stand up for themselves and get their money. That is their resource. All you're doing is advocating is for the U.S. to keep imperializing, colonizing, and taking money from other lands that aren't ours.
So, do you believe that before Chavez was in power, was Venezuela, was their GDP doing well? When U.S. had control interest in Venezuela, was their finances doing well?
I essentially don't care. I just think the U.S. needs to mind their business, period, point blank.
And
my answer is, again, most of their money was going to the U.S. in terms of that industry.
But
It was being taken by a U.S. company, Exxon, right? When that money rightfully belongs to the Venezuelan people because that is their resource.
Okay, that wasn't a question.
And that is my answer. What is happens in Venezuela, that is for them to decide amongst their people, not for the US to intervene, period, point blank. And I hold that stance with what's currently happening with Venezuela right now. That is not for the US to intervene. That is for the Venezuelan people to advocate for themselves because they know what's best for themselves. We do
So
not. We do not understand their culture. We do not understand their society. And we don't fully understand their politics. Because just like the US does some bullshit sometimes and doesn't always tell the full truth of what's going on behind the scenes, so does the same thing happen with mainstream media and Venezuela. We don't always know, right? There are things behind the scene that we don't know, and it's best to let them decide what's best for themselves.
So do you believe that the Venezuelan people are more or are happier that Maduro's out of power?
I haven't seen anything inside of Venezuela to say that they are happy. Outside of Venezuela, sure, but inside, no.
Okay.
No.
So what and this is what I wanted to get to before you got any further. From what I'm understanding and it sounds like you like imperialism.
Do I like imperialism? I'm not. This ain't the Ming Dynasty. We're not in the Ming Dynasty. No.
I'm so sorry. Have you?
The
Go ahead,
same.
Artie. Like you never heard of the Monroe Doctrine? You haven't heard of
Do
American imperialism?
do I like imperialism? No. Do I like security? Yes.
Which the U.S. Basically say they achieve under the guise of imperialism.
That's
Yeah,
China.
you
You like
advocated for it. You
like
said
imperialism?
U.S. control. You want a U.S. to get its power back. One, the U.S. has never lost its power. It's been an imperializer since the creation of the United States, since the foundation of the United States. It's been part of the imperial core, basically. With how it's harmed countries. Literally, the foundation of the United States was built on imperialism and has maintained that status. And so, what you're advocating for is the continued imperialization, and not even just that, the spread of imperialization into Latin America.
No, the spread of democracy into Latin America.
And also, I looked into it, but you lie about their economy prior to Chavez taking office. You tell a fib. Because prior to Chavez taking office in 1998, that was the year that he was elected. Um, what it is showing here, per the State Department, is that while their GDP was approximately $95 billion, right, they actually had a negative real GDP growth. It was at 0.7%. And also their inflation was running at about 36%. That doesn't sound like a strong economy there. It doesn't sound good at all.
So when Chavez became into economy, when Chavez became president, and then started the socialist programs, and the economy in the beginning, the economy started booming because, of course, you see money, you're gonna take and you're gonna distribute it. But after a while, you're gonna see the money not be there anymore. So after a while Chavez was there, you start. If you look at the trend, yes, it started to go up, but as he got later into his presidency, and then Maduro came in, you see it go back down.
No, Eric already corrected you on that. We see it go down due to U.S. sanctions, and we see the same thing happen with Cuba.
Exactly. And then another thing also, with Chavez at the end of his first term, all right, the economy grew by 10.3%. All right. And that was actually, oh, my apologies. That was just in 2006 alone. It grew by 10.3%. At the end of his first term, all right, their nominal GDP was at $184 billion. All right. And again, remember I told you, all right, that they were using the revenue from the oil, all right, the sale of their greatest resource to fund those programs. So they were good to go. I mean, literally good to go. But then once we had that oil crash, the bubble kind of popped in 2014 and prices of barrel, were under $50. That's when we started to see, all right, their economy go down. Now, again, there were other factors such as the sanctions, but we have to admit that Venezuela was relied heavily on oil, all right, to fund these programs.
You know what it sounds like to me, Erica?
What it sound like?
It sounds like the U.S. goes in, implements coups,
yes,
right? Dismantles governments,
yes,
siphons their resources,
yes.
And then when they resist it, which we saw, they implement sanctions, which we did see, right?
Yep.
And then when their economy starts to crash because of the sanctions the U.S. imposes, causing the problem, the U.S. now steps in the name of quote unquote democracy, like Hot Dog has said, to justify the U.S. now putting boots on the ground in an area. Does that sound about right, Erica?
That sounds right. I've seen that
Oh,
before.
yeah. It sounds like imperialism.
Yeah, it does. I think that's what it is, though. You know, if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. Ari, is it a cat?
No, I think it's a duck.
It's a duck. Okay, it's a duck. All right, there we go. It's a duck. All right, it's a motherfucking duck. Okay, so that's all it is. That's all it is. And so basically, with the sanctions, Hot Dog, you have to be honest there. Who let up the other person? What are we doing? Okay, I didn't do that. I don't recall doing that. But okay. Silver K, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
You are? Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
25.
I'm so sorry. What did you say?
25.
25. Okay. All right. Okay. Just a moment, Silver K. We'll be right with you. Okay. So, Hot Dog, what were you looking for on Teacup?
I was just looking.
I can't hear you if you're on Teacup. If you can't see me, I can't hear you. Okay, well, whatever Hot Dog's doing. Shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat. Sean says, "Send this to Ari. Huge fan. It's okay to act more intelligent if you are." Ari is extremely intelligent. This is no act, all right? This is all real because Ari is super intelligent. The Trump supporters, though, thus far.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'll make sure you get that. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Sean. All right. Silver, since Hot Dog is Teacup and we're not sure what he's doing, why are you still supporting Trump?
I support his economy.
You support his economy. Okay. Do you care to elaborate?
Yeah, it's a great economy.
Okay. Do you care to elaborate?
Yeah, so things are more affordable. Stock market's doing great. You know, he's trying to do better for the American people.
That's it. This is like super high level talking points here. Do you care to like?
I can be nuanced if you want.
Yeah, you can be nuanced if you like. Yeah, please. But
Yeah,
but after this, just one moment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. All this teacupping is going on. Teacupping makes me paranoid. I just want to let y'all know that. Like, I need y'all to stop teacupping. Hi, dog. I'm gonna put you on mute, love. Hi, Liam.
Hi, honey bunny. How was your day?
My day was fantastic. How was yours?
Mine was awesome. Really great.
Really
Living in
great.
Trump's USA, you know.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. All right, Ari, I'm gonna have to do something. Do you mind speaking to Silver K for just a moment?
No worries, I got you.
I appreciate you.
All right, Silver Cake. Yes, can you add that nuance, please?
I mean, yeah, sure. If you disagree that the economy is doing better.
Well, what metrics are you talking about better? Like, can you elaborate? Like,
Well, the overall economy, is it doing better or worse?
are you talking about inflate? Like, what are your metrics for better? Right? They're different, like, depending on which Trump supporter I'm talking to, they have different metrics. I'm trying to understand what your metrics are for better.
Okay, sure. So, right, let's break this down. So, the CPI, right, is it's down. Wages and salaries are up. Unemployment is still relatively low and unchanged through the current jobs report. The stock market is around all-time highs, sitting around there, averaging. We have a more deregulatory environment. We have AI booming, and we're the leaders of AI. So yeah, those are some of the things.
Yeah, we just saw a whole bunch of, especially Black women, removed from their jobs. So what are we talking about? Jobs are booming right now.
Now we're going to compartmentalize sectors to say
No,
that the overall economy is doing worse.
I'm just asking. Like, we definitely just saw, and I could be wrong on this number. I could fact check it, if needed or required. Around, I think, 300,000 Black women lose their jobs. Like, that doesn't sound great to me. So
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's something that's happening, but that doesn't mean the economy is doing worse.
how is people losing their jobs a good thing?
Well, I said unemployment is relatively low, so the vast majority of people are still employed.
They're losing their jobs. That means they're not employed.
No. The blacks are losing their jobs, not the majority of people.
Oh, can we say black people, please, so we can humanize people? You know.
Humanized?
Yeah, black people, to humanize them, right? When I say
I'm gonna humanize myself. I don't
when
get
I'm
it.
when I say blacks, I can mean my black pants, my black clothes, a black load of laundry right there. We're talking about people, so can we say black people?
Yeah, I'm a person.
Great, that's fine. So black people instead
Yeah,
of saying,
black.
instead of saying the blacks,
Yeah,
right?
I'm black.
And so
I'm
why
part
is
of
it
the.
why is it that not considerable to take into account black people losing their jobs?
I'm not saying it's not to take into account. I'm not saying that it's not happening. I'm saying that it doesn't represent the overall economy because when you ask me why do
If
you
we see a
support Trump, I
certain
said hold on, I haven't finished. If you ask me why do you support about him has his economy, and I said we're doing great. I didn't say that there are sectors that are not doing great. I'm not gonna say that because that would be untrue.
if we see a certain section and demographic of people specifically losing their jobs, you don't find that problematic.
Who said that I don't find it problematic?
You said and. Yeah, you said but the blacks, they're losing their jobs, but you know.
Yeah, so I said that black people are losing their job, but I didn't say that
Like,
correlates to an overall worse economy.
yeah, but when we see a certain sector of people losing their jobs, you don't find issue with that.
Ma'am, are they the majority? Are they the overall
I
economy?
don't care about majority. They're still
So you
individuals
don't
within
care
our
about the
country.
overall economy. You don't care about the American people. You care about black people then.
Are black people not American people?
Are they the majority?
I don't care about the majority.
So
When we
you
support,
don't
when
care
we
about
when we
us, then just
support,
say that.
hi,
Just say
hi,
that you
hi,
don't care about America.
one second. When we support our most marginalized, right? And we see this, and again, I'm gonna preface this for people who are just tuning in. People who are just tuning in because Erica stepped away. Make sure you're doing all the nice things. We are still. Ooh, you guys got it up to 100 shares. Thank you guys so very much for doing that. Get it up to 150 shares, please, 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 please. Let's get them likes over almost at 300,000. Thank you so much. And make sure you're hitting up those pay links for Erica because listen, she's a black woman and we don't do labor for free out here, even though Silver K doesn't really care about black women. But anyway, yeah, black people are Americans.
Can you not be
And
doing
so
that,
I'm going to answer you
Can
real
you not be
quick.
disrespectful?
You don't care about black people. When we're
That's not what I
talking
said at all.
when we're talking about the most marginalized, that's how we make sure everyone is supported. So the best analogy I can give you to talk about that is in the classroom in the education field, because I teach, right? We can understand not all children are neurodivergent, right? Not all children. However, there are children that still demonstrate those let's say those activities, certain activities, right? Like stimming, like everyone stims, right? And so if I put what we call, what we do is we put rubber bands, like there are chair rubber band, or we band chairs, right? We put rubber bands at the bottom of them to help neurodivergent children stim and better focus in class. It supports everybody because everyone in my classroom benefits from it. It's just neurodivergent children benefit more, right? Same thing happens with wheelchair ramps, right? Wheelchair ramps are meant for people who are mobily disabled. However, everyone benefits. The mail carrier benefits when they have to lug up mail within a building. Parents with strollers benefit. People who are carrying groceries and are using like carts to bring in their groceries. It benefits everybody. So when we see that black women are losing their jobs in our economy, that is a red flag.
Hey, Erica, how you doing?
Hey, RC, how are you?
Good. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. What you been up to?
I'm recovering from the flu for the last couple weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so my wife and I have been down for a while with the flu, but getting better.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're getting better. Good grief. That sucks.
Yeah.
Ari was talking to Alex, well, not Alex, Silver K here about the, about, it sounds like DEIA. I was doing something with Bubba But it sounds like they were talking about DEIA, and he doesn't
No,
understand.
he
What's
was
the question?
talking about essentially the metrics within our economy that like unemployment's down. I was like a shit ton of black women just lost their a lot of black
You're
women
fine.
just
Go ahead.
Yeah,
lost their jobs.
unemployment is up, not down from where Biden left it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you guys are putting words in my mouth that I never said. She's saying
hey,
that I
Silver
don't
K,
care about black women. Hold on.
you
She
don't
said that I
actually
don't care
care
about
about the
black women.
economy.
Hold on, sir. I said the overall economy is
It's
doing
not
better. I
better
never
because
said
of Trump.
anything about a specific demographic. And
Trump
the fact that
inherited good
hold
economies. He
on, why do you
didn't
keep
create them.
interrupting me, sir? Are you gonna
Silver,
have a
can you
conversation?
listen for a
I'll let
second?
you
I don't
speak.
have a lot of time. Can you listen for a second?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Biden handed Trump a good economy. Biden actually created 3 times more jobs last year than have been created this year or were created in 2025. So in 2024, Biden did 3 times as many jobs. Biden had lower unemployment for longer than Trump ever did and higher GDP than Trump has ever had. We don't need Trump for the economy, and the tariffs and his, billionaire tax cuts prove that. The economy did better under Obama. That's what Trump inherited. The economy did better under Biden. That's again what Trump inherited. 2 good economies from 2 different Democrats. He's not made them better. He's actively making them worse.
Silver, can I ask you what is a healthy inflation rate?
So that would be the. I mean, can I even respond to what this guy said, or are we just pivoting right ahead
Yeah.
because he just said a
No,
whole
go
bunch
ahead
of
and
lies?
respond to what RC said, and then answer Ari's
Do
question.
you have data?
Yeah, so the reason why it was doing better under Biden was because of Trump's tax cut track and tax plans. 'cause we were
Absolutely
still under
not
his.
true.
Hold
The
on, let me
Tax
finish,
Cuts and
sir, and
Jobs
then
Act
okay, you
failed.
don't want to have a conversation. You just want to
The
interrupt me,
Tax
right?
Cuts and
So,
Jobs
do
Act was
you?
not only unnecessary, but it failed. Obama produced 43,000 more jobs per month on average before the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act than Trump did after it passed.
So, do you have anything to substantiate your claim to prove that the Tax
Yeah.
Cuts and
So,
Jobs
sir,
Act actually helped the
RC,
economy?
do you call inflation at 8.1% a good economy?
Okay, inflation was low because of what Trump inherited from Obama, and he would not have prevented the high inflation that Biden saw. So, can you just concede that Trump didn't actually produce more jobs than Obama or Biden? Biden produced more jobs in his last 30 months than Trump did in his first 36.
Never made that claim at all. I just said that Trump
So you
has a
don't
good
have
economy.
data. You don't have
Yes.
actual data to show
Yes.
that Trump's tax cuts worked.
Yeah, I'm talking about 2025, and you pivoted to
No,
I don't
you
know
said the
the
Tax
previous
Cuts and Jobs Act
administration.
worked. It didn't.
But to
There's
address
no
your
data
claim
showing that it worked.
that Trump had a still under Trump's economy during Biden.
But
Yeah,
Silver,
It
that's
was
the
not.
thing. Hold on
It
one
was.
moment, RC. I'm so sorry. But that's the thing, all right? What do you have to prove it? Like, is there something that we can look at that, or do you want to pull something up that we can look at to
Yeah,
prove?
so my whole claim was about Trump having a good economy in 2025. So I'm saying I'm saying that American affordability for the individual, their purchasing
Everything
power
was
is up.
worse. Affordability was worse in 2025 than 2024.
Yeah, grocery prices were
No,
still
it's
going
not.
up.
It was
Okay, but
worse.
grocery prices in a specific sector doesn't represent the entire weight of the
But I'm
index.
just saying, it's a whole lot that was happening. All right, we saw
Did
furniture prices go up. Like, what do you mean? Like, we
Did you
just
know
saw
that
it go up all over.
the metrics for October and November, they didn't even calculate the normal inflation metrics. They used like 2 out of 20.
Yeah, so you're talking about the CPI. There's more ways to
I'm
calculate
talking about the
inflation.
fact that you're being manipulated right now. The
No,
numbers
I'm
that I
not
was
because
talking about before the
You are.
pandemic were better for Obama than Trump. And you said the
no,
tax cuts and hold on. You said the tax cuts and
you
jobs.
hold on
Hold
because
on,
you
please.
interrupted me multiple
Hold on.
times while I
You
was
said that
speaking.
the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was
You
what
haven't even
gave.
let me finish and make a point.
Guys.
Can I now finish, please?
No, because you keep interrupting me. How does it feel?
Okay, so here's how we'll do it. We'll stop interrupting each other. All right. RC, go ahead and finish. All right. Then Silver K is your turn. No interrupting, y'all. Okay. And then we still want to get Ari's question answered. Thank you.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act failed. Trump was already bragging about a good economy. It was 4% unemployment. More jobs were already being created. He didn't improve the economy by giving billionaires a tax cut. That's not how economics works. So you're pretending that his only legislation worked. It was not only unnecessary, it failed to do what he promised. There's no data showing that it worked like he promised it would.
Are you done now?
Do you have data to prove I'm wrong?
Yeah, so are we going to talk about 2025 or are you still going to live in the past?
Do you have data showing that I'm wrong?
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
What is
so
it?
so when we talk about 2025, the affordability is up because the CPI is down, wages are and salaries are up. So the real purchasing power of the American is up. So that means overall the average individual is doing better. When it
And
comes to unemployment,
affordability
we
is
saw. Hold
not
on, let me
better.
finish. I didn't interrupt you,
You
sir.
just said
I didn't
nothing.
interrupt you, sir.
RC. He has a point. Let him finish. He might be wrong. All right. He is wrong. All right. But we still have to let him finish. Go ahead, Silver.
How am I wrong?
You have no data. You just said things.
Yeah. He
So
did ask you for
again,
data, and you just started
the
talking.
CPI is sitting at 2.7%. That is data. It's coming from the BLS. And if you
The
don't want to use,
inflation
hold
was
on, let me
not
finish. Hold on, let me
calculated
finish.
properly. I just told you October and
Let me
November
finish,
was not
RC.
calculated
Let me finish.
normally.
Don't interrupt me. Let me finish.
Inflation was
Let me
not
finish.
calculated
Hold on,
normally.
RC. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You're being manipulated by
Not
data
being
that was
manipulated.
not
Again,
calculated as normal.
I don't need the BLS because I'm fully capable of
Inflation is not
calculating.
2.7.
Again, let me
I'll
finish.
tell you right
I
now.
don't need the BLS because I'm fully capable of calculating the numbers myself. And if you
Economists use the BLS, okay?
does the Fed use the BLS?
Fred uses BLS, yes.
So you're saying the Fed doesn't use the quantitative theory of money or currency to calculate inflation?
Okay, Fred uses the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the Bureau of
Is
Economic.
the CPI the most accurate metric?
Do you know how they measured October and November's
Is the
inflation?
CPI the most accurate?
Do you know how
inflation
they
metric?
measured inflation for October and
Answer
November?
my question.
Well, they didn't even measure October, so there's that.
Right. They didn't measure. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The October, November numbers didn't measure the normal metrics that they use to measure actual inflation. You're being manipulated by Trump's
No, I'm not.
people.
I'm not, because that's what you think, but I can get to the numbers myself without having them to provide the
The
data.
current 2.7 number is not reflective of the actual inflation because they didn't use all the metrics to calculate it.
All right, congratulations. That's one metric for inflation. There's
not
multiple
May
metrics.
I say something? I would like to say something because this is
This
a
guy
lot.
literally
But
doesn't
hold
know what
on.
he's talking about.
But actually, he does know what he's talking about. Because again, I never claimed to be an economics expert, but per the experts, what they did for November is that they used a carry forward method for October. All right, so like they basically put in guesses for the month of October, all right, which actually did cause a downward, basically a downward spike in the inflation numbers for November, and that's why economists are actually cautioning against taking that number at face value because it did come in a lot lower than expected. And this is from economists. Like, if we want to, we can look at certain sources like the Bureau of Labor Statistics itself. And we also can look at the 5 takeaways from surprising November inflation numbers. That's on the Hill. You can also take a look at, that one's a cool name. I'm not going to go there, but you can look at cnbc.com too. So like you can look at different places to see where they have this information at. Silver.
In my background, it shows the columns.
RC, answer my question. Under which school of economics are you operating under?
Christ, dude. Do you know how to look at the graph that I'm trying to show you right now?
Under which
Can
school
you
of
see the
economics
columns
are
where
you
they?
operating under?
Can
I'm
you
not talking about the CPI.
Okay. You
'Cause I
were,
don't-
and now that I'm showing you the numbers they use, you don't want to talk about it.
No, because you said if you're going to say
Awfully
that you're going to
convenient.
discount the CPI, that there are more metrics to measure inflation than the CPI.
What? No. I'm saying that the CPI they put out at 2.7 didn't use the normal metrics that they use. Look at the columns that are missing in the
That's
red.
a lot of missing information. That's a lot of missing information there. So how did they even come up with the accurate number?
They basically ignored 85% of the normal numbers.
Yeah.
Again, you don't need to use the CPI to measure inflation.
You're lost. You brought up CPI, and I'm showing you it wasn't even measured properly, but you don't want to look at it.
I already seen the CPI reports. I'm saying
2.7 is manipulated because of what I'm showing you.
Why are you sticking to the CPI?
Because you brought it. Never mind, dude. You're lost. Erica, good
No,
luck. I
you're
gotta
lost
get
because
going.
is the
I
Tell the
appreciate
PCE
it.
wife, tell the
another
wife we
metric
said
to measure
hi.
I
inflation?
will.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Thank you,
Bro,
RC.
this guy does
Bye.
not know what he's talking about.
I love RC. He's the
Is
best.
Yeah, this guy's lost because he couldn't answer one single question
Oh,
and he
wait, I
just kept
can't expand.
interrupting me.
It's super zoomed in, Eric. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. Hold on one moment. Don't know what's happening there. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. Not exactly sure what's happening here, but here we are. All right.
Yeah, so
Weird.
again, I'm not
America,
gonna
are you
use
still
the
talking?
CPI
Be
because you guys are
quiet.
discounting it.
Shushes.
What?
I'm trying to fix the thingy. Hold on one moment. Ari, talk. I think I have to reset the
Hello?
TikToks. Oh, I
Oh
can hear you,
no.
love. One moment. I think I have to reset the TikToks. Can I exit and not end the live? If I end the live, guys, you know what? It was meant to be. Let's see what happens. BRB. We'll see what happens. Go ahead, Ari. Just
Yeah,
talk.
okay. I got you.
Let's see what happens. All right. Oh, my live will end. Cancel. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh my God, I can't refresh the TikTok. I don't know what's happening to it. It's being super weird. Ah, it's being so weird. I'm just gonna like close everything. I know YouTube can still hear. Ah, I can't hear Ari. I can't hear anyone. It's really, really weird. Ah, I'm gonna just, if you guys can hear me, I'm just gonna end and come back. Go watch my latest video and come back. Like it, share it, comment. Come on back here. All right. Thanks. Appreciate you. BRB. Bro, what the fudge? Like it just like stopped working. It was so weird. I'm glad it kind of stopped working though because my neighbors are so freaking loud. I can't stand them. All right. I know when I come back, I think I got to keep the panel small though. So there's that. So, okay, coming right back to TikTok. Is it going to work? That was weird. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, guys, we're going to go back live on TikTok. Not exactly sure what that was, but thank you to all 32 of you for sticking around. So let's do that. All right, keep tapping the screen. Wait, you can't tap. Oh, I can continue the live? Oh, let's see what happens. Continue. Can I fix my screen though? Oh, wait, is still people here? That's crazy. I want to end it. It's just not working. It's not working. I'm going to end it. All right, let me see here. It was kind of weird. I'll say that right there. Okay, guys, let's go live. Let's go live and see what happens now. Whoa, what is wrong with my TikTok? Let me see here. Switch layout. Cancel. Okay, guys, I am trying to do something here. Oh, oh, I think, wait a minute. Did it refresh the whole page? Am I like hold on one moment, y'all. I have to do something. Fill the screen. There we go. Let's get loud. Okay. I think something happened over on TikTok. Like, yeah, like yikes. It just got stuck, which is super weird. Whoever sticks by me with this one, you are a G. You a real one, and I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Real talk. So why I try to fix this thing. Okay, there we go. Not exactly sure what that was about. I'm afraid to press like, I'm afraid to go live again. Because what if the thing acts up? That'd be weird. So let's freeze that there. All right, and let's do update the sticker. Okay. That was so strange. Let's get loud. We're going live again on TikTok. Let's see what happens. That was so weird. So strange. And we're back. I gotta change the gift goal. I swear, this is a hell of a production here. Hell of a production. All right? Hell of a production. Let me change it to a penny goal so that way when people come in, we can do all of the good things. All of the good things. All right? Welcome back. Welcome back. Likely gonna get some music going because I like to start the lives off with music, and this is a restart. Bruh. Yo. Oh wait, how does it look to everyone? I need to see how it looks. All right, let's see here. Okay, it looks normal. Whew, I was so concerned for a moment, guys. Like, oh my God. Tubers, if you can hear me, I know you can. I was so concerned for a moment. Just so concerned. All right, I guess we can go ahead and hop back into it. We don't have to do the music thing. All right, as you come in though, if you're new here, make sure that you are tapping the screen, you are sharing the live, you are doing all of the good things, all right, while we have these conversations. Okay, I got the backup up. My backup's joining me. All right, let's see what this is right here. Hi, everybody. Everybody was Kung Fu. Are you a Trump supporter?
Also, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an avid Trump supporter.
Avid Trump supporter? Okay, where are you originally from? I'm curious.
I'm eating this peanut butter all by myself.
No one cares that you're eating peanut butter. What the fuck was that? You didn't want to wait for us to have like 900 people in here to do that? You wanted to do that with like 77 people? We just restarted. You couldn't wait?
No, I don't fake my stuff, that's why.
You don't do your what? Your stuff?
I don't fake my stuff.
You don't fake your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry. What is your purpose in life? Like, what do you think God sent you here to do?
Show peanut butter.
Show peanut butter? Like, what's wrong with you people? Why are you so fucking weird? Why are you so weird?
What do you mean?
Why are you showing us peanut butter?
I could have shown you my butt, but I showed you peanut butter instead.
Do you want to talk about why you're still supporting Trump, or do you just want to keep talking about peanut butter?
No, I don't. Fuck that guy. I just wanted to show you my peanut butter.
You're strange. I'm tired of peculiar people. You know what, guys? Prior to doing TikTok, I didn't know so many weird people existed in the world. And I don't mean like the good kind of weird, like the kind that'll bring you granola and shit, or the kind that'll tell you that they have like a pet rock. You know, not that kind of weird. I mean like that kind of weird. That shit's weird. That's weird. That's all I got. That is weird. Anywho, y'all, tap the screen, share the live. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. This is a restart. Okay. This is a restart. The most music I can give you is this right here, because we're on hold. All right. So drop your hearts in the chat. All right. Not your hearts. You can drop hearts if you want to, but drop your hashtags is what I meant. The other H word. Drop your hashtags, hashtag Maga. Don't say the B word. I refuse to allow you to do it. No B words. No B words. I mean it. I'm so serious. Also, let's see here. What's another favorite hashtag? Drop hashtag cuzzling, because Trump supporters, some reasons, tend to date their cousins, and that shit is weird. Okay? Weird. Anywho, let's keep doing all the good things, guys. Hey, Jen. Hey, love. All right. Guys, if you look at the bottom of your screen and you see that purple face, that is my backup. Make sure you are following the backup. And if you look in the top right-hand corner, not right, but left-hand corner of your screen, all right, and you see that you are not following me, if it says follow, by all means, go ahead and make sure you are tapping that button, all right, and then send a daily heart me, okay? Let's do all of the good things, because doing so helps gets us on the FYP so that I can have these conversations with these Trump supporters, all right? So continue to tap that screen. Let's get this back up to 50,000 likes as soon as possible. We're kind of slacking on our tapping, all right? So let's go ahead and get these likes back up to 100,000 likes, actually. Also, continue to repost and just do all of the good things. And if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box. All right. Just don't be peculiar, man. I'm so tired of the peculiar people. Can you just be like cool? Be cool, man. Be cool. Be easy. I don't want to talk to no more crazy people. All right. I'm sick and tired of the crazies. I'm just going to be honest with you. So Trump supporters, get in the box. All right. And then, guys, in the chat, let me see here. You can do it on the tube too. What story is most pressing to you? Like, what's going on in the news that is most pressing to you? And maybe we can talk about it. All right. Let me see. I want to see your suggestions in the chat. What is most pressing to you right now? Let's get loud. Let's get loud. See, guys, I'm serious. I cannot start a live without music. Either I'm going to sing it or I'm going to play it. It's just how I am. It's just how I am. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live, guys. Keep doing all other good things. Where are, like, no news is pressing to anyone here? Let's see. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening, guys. Strangely odd. Very, very odd. I don't know. But I do need to do this, though. Give me one moment. There we go. Okay. Oh, hi. Bill left. Hey, Ari, welcome back.
Hi, you asked about a piece of news. I do have a piece of news that's really interesting to me and important to talk about. And it's the attack on childcare programs, especially Somali childcare programs. If you guys did not know, obviously there's I don't know who this gentleman is. I've just heard the stories about it. But immediately after hearing what is going on, it extremely upset me, because this is also in the realm I work with. I have since stepped out the classroom, and now I work to support preschool providers, ECE providers, which includes childcare programs like the ones that they're currently attacking, and even ones within school districts. Understand, overwhelmingly, not only are the parents overwhelmingly in poverty that receive this care, but so are the teachers. And to say that these programs are committing fraud is just blatantly, you don't know the steps or understand what goes into running a program.
Don't they have to verify that, like, the children have to be verified, and then the center has to verify that the child actually attends? They have to show proof. And then also the money isn't sent to the parent or anything like that. It's sent directly to the center, right? Or is it the other way around?
It's actually the way you exactly said it. Literally like that, because for every state, it's almost exactly the same. Some states may vary, but the first question I always ask anybody who wants to bring this topic up is, what department in the state covers childcare licensing? And if they can't answer, they should not be engaging in the dialogue, because then you don't know where to track the fraud that you're claiming exists.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. So, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think we might be in Troll City. We'll have to see what happens. Bill, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
28. Okay, all right. Why are you still a Trump supporter?
I think he is doing everything he can to make the American lives better than before he was in office.
Okay, what do you think that he's doing? Like, what is it that he's doing to do so?
The immigration crackdown is helping a lot of people.
How?
The
How and
tariffs,
who?
well, actual Americans, by getting rid of the illegals, there's less crime, there's less welfare needed. So it lowers the expenses needed for the American people.
I'm so sorry. All right, like undocumented immigrants commit like, is it even a full 1% of the violent crime here in the United States?
Illegals. You're
Yeah.
calling them the wrong thing.
No, I'm
They're
calling them the right thing.
illegals.
It's undocumented. Human beings can't be illegal.
No, they're
Illegal is an
illegals.
action. All right. Their
They are
existence is not
illegals
illegal.
because they're illegal
They're
reentry.
undocumented.
No, they
Hey,
are
I have a
illegal.
question for you,
If you
Bill. I have a question for you, Bill. Let me ask you a question, right? If I, right, came into your house and you said, please take your shoes off, and I said, no, I don't want to take my shoes off. Matter of fact, I'm going to put my shoes on your couch and I'm going to say, fuck your couch, right? Would you have a problem with that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You would? Would I be disrespecting your boundaries?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So what you're doing right now is you're disrespecting my boundaries, all right? Because in my space, we do not say illegal. We do not call people illegal, right? They're undocumented
Well, they are
immigrants.
illegal. They are illegal when they enter the country illegally.
They're undocumented immigrants.
Can I ask him a question?
By all means, Ari.
Is Trump illegal?
No.
Why not? He broke the law.
He didn't.
He was convicted of it too.
He did. So he's illegal.
Well, what law? I mean, by a politicized DOJ over what?
A politicized DOJ? No, he was convicted by the state of New York. So it had nothing to do with the Department of Justice.
Over the housing pricing? I mean, that's the most ridiculous thing ever.
Pricing? I'm so sorry. What was Donald Trump convicted of?
Are you talking about the Mar-a-Lago thing?
No.
Fraud. He was convicted of fraud, Bill.
Yeah. Falsifying business records, sir.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't? You know what, Ari, is this that person from earlier?
I don't know. Bill, do you want to bet money on it?
It's not. I haven't seen it before, but this is ridiculous.
Do you want to bet money on it?
Did he leave? Was that a skedaddle? Not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Not the skedaddle. All she did was say, do you want to bet money on it? She didn't even ask a hard question. That was crazy.
If you're going to make Erica do labor, I'm going to make you pay her.
Exactly. Like, what are we doing? Thomas no. Like, how do they not know that the man was convicted? He himself will tell you that he's a convicted felon. That's why he's trying to get the case heard, taken from the conviction.
You're done.
Oh my God, you scared the shit out
You're
of me.
done because
So sorry. No. You can sit down. Oh, why is he dancing? All right, guys, show Bilal. Ari, do you know him? Have you seen him before?
I don't, but maybe not on this account. I have seen a refugee who dances. I just haven't seen this one.
Mufasa does. I haven't seen him before. All right, guys, let's show some love to Bilal while he's here. I'll give him a few minutes while he dances. We just can't do any music because we're dual streaming. But yeah, just show him some love while he's here. I think I have some thank yous from the previous stream. Do you have any thank yous, Ari? Because I still have to send that over to you.
No, it's okay. I just want to thank everyone for all the gifts. You guys are amazing. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'm just here keeping Erica company, essentially. Like, she's doing all the hard work. So make sure you're hitting up those pay links for her. Like, she's so intelligent, so amazing.
Yeah, I need you guys to do all the good things for Ari. All right. It's a competition at this point. Do do all the good things for Ari now. I mean it. Or else I'm gonna have to mom you. Okay. Also, I don't see the gifts flying for Bilal. What are we doing? There's over 400 people in here. Let's show Bilal some love. All right, it's at a refugee camp, so we just want to make sure that we do the good things here. What's this poll that's being started? I don't know what's happening. Hi, DPJ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay. All
Yeah.
right. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
45.
45? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I'm not delusional like you.
Okay. I'm okay with being a little bit delusional. But so what's your point?
You're lost. You have no
I
brains.
don't know what that means. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you're right in front of you.
What do you
proving that she
mean?
wasn't the wrong.
What are you talking
Yes, you're
about?
dumb.
What are
You're
you
dumb.
talking
You're fucking
about?
dumb.
Hey, I'm
Fuck
driving
you.
here. I'm driving here. What are we talking about? That was fun. That was fun. All right. That was fun. What the fuck was that? What was that? What are we doing? The hell is wrong with these
I
people?
feel like this is refreshing compared to when you were just.
What is happening? What's wrong with these people, yo? Hey, what are we doing? Like the fuck? Okay, anywho, guys, if you are a Trump supporter, all right, get in the box. All right, request up. Let's have a conversation. Also, guys, we can't. Why are you embarrassing me? We can't even get Bilal over 1,000 coins.
Friend, you money
Bilal,
gun.
yeah.
Money gun, my friend, money
No,
gun.
I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on mute. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Galaxy, your money.
Why you keep yelling? Stop yelling at me, please. It's making my nervous system all angy. Okay. Oh, I have to update the link tree because I had a whatchamacallit in there. All right, I'm just gonna turn this camera off. All right, I had a link for Renee Good in there, but her wife asked that people stop donating because so many people have donated so far. So I have to remove that one. But I do have another link in my bio for a group of Sudanese. They're from Uganda, but they were in the Sudan, and it's queer refugees who are in need of assistance to continue to basically receive their medication and just pay for like daily expenses. Did someone just laugh? I thought you would shut up. Thank you. All right, so guys, if you want to check out the links in the bio, all right, and also the food bank is still there. The Valley Community Food Bank is still there to donate to also. So let's just do all of the good things. If you can, you can. If you can't, it's totally understandable. But what you can do if you can't is continue to tap the screen to share the live and to do all of the good things. All right, so we have not the mama here, not the mama. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
41.
Okay, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's doing what's in America's best interest and making half of America look really, really dumb every single day.
We don't use the word dumb around here as ableist. All right, you can say stupid if you want to, but we don't use
Sorry,
that
I
word.
wasn't sure it was stupid or dumb. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I thought they were synonyms.
No, they're not synonyms. That's why I know you're stupid.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah. Got you. Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
I'm stupid. What's the difference?
Stupid is actually a choice. All right.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And the D word is a person who can't hear or talk. Okay.
Gotcha.
So there's
And I'm
that.
stupid. Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, you are stupid. So there's
Yeah,
that. Anywho.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah. No, I do every single day. I'm actually looking in the camera right now. I'm a pretty smart
I'm sure
person
you
when I look back at myself. All right. But
Well, you
in
voted
talking to
Kamala,
you,
so you're not that
talking to
smart.
you, I am definitely talking to an idiot. Likely an ultra crepidarian, but you're going to prove that to us in just one moment. So you'll be proving me right.
What would happen if
Anywho,
Trump
I
saved
hope
cancer?
you have
What would
the
happen if Trump cured
ability
cancer? Would
to
you still protest?
engage in conversation. Right?
What would happen if Trump saved
you
the
know
world?
what? I don't have to
Nothing?
deal in hypotheticals
Yeah,
such
I
as
didn't think
that
so.
because what we have going
Yeah.
on right now is a whole lot of reality. All right.
Because you have
Donald Trump
TDS.
is actually ruining the United States of America, but you
And
don't
what
want
if
to
he
talk
wasn't?
about the present. You want to talk about how much you don't like people who voted
Can't even
for
think about
Kamala
that, can you?
Harris. So there's that. So anywho, let's talk about how Donald Trump is actually ruining America.
Sure, let's talk.
Donald Trump is threatening. Okay, Donald Trump is threatening military action against Greenland if needed. Okay, you know that
No, he's not,
Greenland
but go ahead.
belongs to Denmark. I'm sorry, he's not?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He actually made
Caroline-
Marco Rubio actually made it very clear yesterday that military action is not going to be taken, but he's willing to put out a number to buy Greenland.
Yeah, no, that's literally not what Marco Rubio said.
Oh, okay. So he
All
was
right,
he was lying when he said
that
that.
they
Gotcha.
would like. He said that they would like to look at other options, is what he
Okay.
said. But that does
Gotcha.
not mean that they took it off the
But he was
table.
pretending.
And I
Gotcha.
literally, matter of factly, let me see here. What is exactly that Marco Rubio said?
Sure. Show me when Rubio said they'll take military action.
Here.
Show me.
Give me 1 moment.
So we got
Oh my God,
Maduro
shut the hell up.
captured. We have this lady that just got unalived, and you're talking about Greenland. Let's go.
Hold on.
And you don't have TDS?
Hold on. Thank you guys. The gifters are amazing. Keep gifting our refugee friends. This is how we do community action. And keep supporting Erica. Keep getting those likes up. Let's get the shares up to at least 50K. I'm going to the shares to 50. And let's get those likes up to
supporting. Yeah, guys, let's keep supporting Bilal while he's here, and let's get him over 1,000 coins, guys. Like, let's be kind and get Bilal. It's Bilal, not the dick above him, but Bilal that we want to get over 1,000 coins, guys. So show him some love. All right,
I bet you
here we
wake
go.
up and stub your toe and scream, "Ow, got that goddamn Trump." Am I right?
Oh God, shut up, please.
Do you stub your toe and
Yeah,
blame
so
Trump?
in regards to a question, awesome. Thank you so very much. Whoever just sent that to Bilal, you guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so very much. It was Delta. Thank you.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
Trump broke you.
Lacey, you gotta chill out on the shares, love. But thank you so much for sharing, but chill out on the shares. We don't want to spam share. Okay. All right, Bilal, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, love. But thank you so much for being here. You have a great night. Okay. I'm getting overstimulated here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Marco Rubio said, if the president identifies a threat to the national security of the United States, every president retains the option to address it through military means. All right, that is what he said. All right.
Okay, so
also,
did he say Greenland, I'm going to attack a military?
Also, Caroline Levitt, the White House
So you
press
lied.
secretary, she said this on Wednesday, all right, that the Trump administration will not rule out using military force, acknowledging that while diplomacy is always the first option, the president keeps his options open. Literally.
So by saying he won't
there's
rule
that.
it out, saying he's going to do
That
it?
does not mean
So you lied.
that you lied because you
No,
said
you
that
lied.
they said
You
that they
said
weren't going
Trump
to
said he
take
was going
it.
to take military
I
action.
didn't never say that he was going to take it. I said
You
that they haven't
literally
ruled
said
it
that.
out. That's
You
what I
literally
said.
said
You're the
Trump
one
is
that
taking
said that they
military action
aren't
over
going to
Greenland.
take it. That's
Listen,
what you said.
did not say Trump is
Matter of
not
fact,
going to
okay.
not take military action.
You're kind of rabbit. So go on mute. Hold on one moment.
You
I have this
are a
cool
liar.
feature. I have this cool feature that I can use. It's called YouTube. So shushies.
How about let's go back in time and
Shushies.
check what you said?
Shushies. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So shushies. You need to be quiet. If you can't be quiet, I'm going to drop you and I'm still going
If
to go
I'm
back
right,
to
can you
YouTube.
apologize?
Absolutely the fuck not. That's what I'm going to do. Get back in the request. Okay. And we're going to go to YouTube and we're going to rewind it. All right. And while we do that, Ari, do you want me to bring someone else up?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
He's
Yeah.
going to have to wait his turn. Because I'm not going to deal with that over talking. That shit's annoying.
It was overstimulating. It was very overstimulating.
It was. And like, just stop. Like, calm down, bro. All right. Norlin, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm from South Africa and I'm not a Trump supporter.
All right. Thank you so much for being here, love. We love the international love, guys. We're only looking for Trump supporters. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Please respect my boundaries. Thank you so very much. Okay, let's see here. This isn't the same person, is it?
What's going on?
Okay, it's a different person. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So Miller Takes. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and how old are you for TikTok purposes?
Oh, I'm 19.
19. Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'd start with first thing, some of his social positions, so like gay marriage. So he aligns with more of my visions on that. So that I'd start with that, and then we can get to the deportations later.
Okay, stop chewing in our ears.
Oh,
Whatever it is,
my
spit it
bad.
out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, Ari,
My
the
bad.
floor is yours, love.
You're live. Your rules.
So you like the deportations?
I do, but can you just address my first point on gay marriage?
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your first point. It was on. Well,
Oh, I said I think Trump aligns better with my values of socially like gay marriage.
Gay marriage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And what's wrong with queer folk?
What's wrong with queer folk? I don't follow the question.
Like, what is he like? We understand that he's homophobic. So if he aligns with that, what's wrong with queer folk?
Is he afraid of? I don't think he's afraid of gay people.
Yeah, homophobia doesn't espouse just fear, right? It's a
Okay.
version too.
Yeah. No, I just need you to just define your terms. Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, homophobia is a dislike, hatred, or aversion to, right?
Do you think Trump hates gay people?
Has an aversion. I mean, I don't care if he directly hates queer people, right? But he very clearly has an aversion to it by policing their existence within society.
Okay. Tell me how he polices their existence within society.
Yeah, the direct EO targeting trans people in sports.
So you wait, you think a man who says he's a female should be allowed to compete in female sports?
Do you know the difference between sex and gender? Well, actually, no. I don't know the difference. Hold on. River,
I'd really need you to explain that to me.
No, it's fine. Hold on. Quick question. Do you know what that EO was in regards to?
No, not specifically. I'm assuming it was like to one of the very specific instances of where a guy would pretends he's a female and just dominates.
It was in regards to collegiate athletes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know how many athletes that affected?
I'm sure. What's the number? It's under 20, right?
10.
It's 10. That's still.
So
that's completely fine.
He created an entire EO for 10 people.
Well, that's irrelevant to whether it's right or wrong. Do you think it's right or wrong?
No, it's an entire EO. When we
Wait, question. So hold
on. Right? Because I don't believe like saying someone existing is right or wrong, right? They're not.
He's not saying that they can't exist. That's not true. He's saying that a biological man cannot compete in a woman's sport.
You're policing their existence.
How is he policing their existence by saying that they have to compete in their biological sex category? How is that policing existence?
Policing their existence because what are the parameters around sex?
What are the parameters around sex?
Yeah, like can you name the 5 to 6 sex characteristics?
Like what do you mean? Like guys have bigger lungs, bigger bones. Like, are you talking about things like that? Like, what are you referring to?
I'm gonna give you fair warning. In this conversation, my degree, I'm an educator, but my degree is also in biology. So I'm gonna ask you. That's awesome. I'm just giving you warning, right?
That's fine.
Right. So you are very clearly speaking on something you do not understand. What are the 5 to 6, depending on who you talk to, sex characteristics?
Well, okay, I'm gonna ask you, what are the 5 to 6 sex characteristics that are
you are the one that wants to police people in regards to these characteristics.
Again, you keep repeating this phrase, but you're not telling me how am I policing someone?
I have no intention of doing so. Right? I don't want to. I don't care.
But what does policing mean? You're not telling me what that means.
By preventing them from entering spaces based on how they present in there or
so you don't
so stop fucking interrupting her. Like seriously.
You think a guy would be able
stop doing that. Go ahead, Ari. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Stop overspeaking me. I do not wish to police them based on these characteristics. Right? 1, because that would lead to genital checks. It's fucking weird. I think worrying about someone's genitalia all the time is fucking weird, right? And then who's going to do that and implement that? Also, this is in regards to collegiate athletes, right? And in states of Texas, like where I live, because I currently live in the state of Texas, they're looking to implement these things at down to the elementary school level. How do you want to police children in regards to these checks? Do you want them to check children's genitals? Right? But you guys want to police something off of metrics you don't even fully understand. So you want to say someone is definitively a male. Okay, how do you measure that? What are these, if you guys want to police this, tell me how you enact that. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just saying great question. Continue.
What are the 5 to 6 characteristics that to identify someone as male or female to be able to police these things.
You can come off of mute, Miller takes.
Oh, did you mute me?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you mute me?
Because you were over talking Ari.
But she was over talking. She was over talking me.
Yeah, when I came back, you were over talking her.
So hold on.
So anywho, answer her question, please.
All right. So you use the word policing existence, right? So do you think a guy should be any guy, any random guy, 6'6" male, should be able to go to a woman's bathroom? You think that's all right? Because I think saying that they shouldn't.
What people think is that people.
So what you're saying is sometimes policing existence is okay.
That you identify with.
But what you're saying.
So no 6'6" male is going to be going to the woman's restroom, all right? Because they don't identify as a woman. They're going to be going to the men's restroom.
But you obviously see the problem that creates where if you have a 6'6" male who maybe has bad intentions, says he's a woman and goes into a woman's bathroom.
Yeah.
You see how that's problematic, right?
What do you have?
You said hopefully that doesn't happen?
I didn't say that. I said how often does that happen? Like when does that happen? Like tell us when that happens.
What do you mean when you
back up your fear mongering? Go ahead.
My fear mongering?
Yeah,
do you not see that's problematic?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Well, one answered Erica. Like back it up. She asked you to back it up what you're saying.
Like back up that I think a 6'6" male being able to go into a woman's bathroom.
You can't say that this has happened, and this is just you.
Yes,
living in fear,
okay. Well,
no
I can use my.
About you living in fear, but I do know who people should be.
If I had a daughter,
and
a 6'6" male would walk in the bathroom, I'd be a little worried.
Every single time that we start talking, you have a propensity to start talking like shushies, bro. Please, like, give me a fucking break. Anywho, as I was saying, all right, who you should have a concern about, all right, is a cishet white male, all right, going into a bathroom and graping or assaulting or inappropriately touching your daughter if you had one. That's who you should be, because that demographic, you can't address anything.
Can I address your point?
Wait a moment, I'm not finished. No.
Okay.
Because I'm countering your point because I can back it up. Because the demographic in which I'm speaking about,
you didn't even let me finish. You didn't even
over
let me finish. You keep muting me and not letting me finish.
Oh my God, you just keep talking. Okay, commits over 80%
I'm just gonna say one
of the
thing,
sexual
because
assault
you're not even letting me finish.
in the United States of America. So there's that.
Without a specific,
my
point.
claim is not based in fear; it's based in reality, unlike yours. And I'm gonna keep on talking because I can back it up, and you can't back it up.
Okay,
so
well, I can use my common. I can use my common sense and faculty of reason.
All right, or shut the fuck up about people that you're likely never going to encounter a day in your life simply because they represent, all right, 1% of the fucking United States population. All right, you can't even tell us whether or not. Have you ever actually encountered a transgender person in your life?
Okay, well, hold
Have
on.
you encountered a transgender person in your life? Tell the truth.
Without a specific example.
Exactly. There you go. No, you haven't. You're full of shit and you're scared.
You're not even.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't care about your answer. You're stupid.
Can I just talk? Can I talk?
Can I wait? Because I've been waiting on my question.
I will answer. I'll take the question right after. But just because I don't have a specific example to bring to you right now doesn't mean that I can't use my common sense and faculty of reasons to understand.
Shut up.
Why is 6'6" male going into a woman's bathroom?
If you don't have the backing to make if you don't have the backing, which means the information to come to your conclusion, that's just ignorance, and that's all you're proving is ignorance right now, right? And so you have an unjustified reasoning, right? Because it's not backed by any facts. You're just showing you're just showing a precedent, and that's literally the definition of prejudice. So, but I'm going to ask you, because I do find this really heinous and disgusting. For people who don't follow me or know me or see me on this app, I'm a womanist feminist. So this is actually one of my topics that I run on my panel. What are the grape statistics?
That's an extremely vague question. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are
any information?
Like, what are they?
Any information you have towards
like just
sexual
information.
violence, hold on. I'm gonna give you the baseline. And I'm gonna take any information you have that's based in fact, like you can source it, right? And we can look it up together. Any information of sexual violence and sexual harm towards women and children. I also like to call it, I think we need to start using the word sexual T-wordism because that's what it is towards women. Sexual T-wordism. We need to use
Wait,
that.
so just like any information in general.
What are the statistics around
Again,
it?
I have no idea what that means. You just said that like
Okay,
like
I'm so
what does
sorry.
that mean? What are the statistics?
So yeah, what are statistics like? Okay, all right. What do you know?
Like what do
about
I what
it?
do I
What do you
know?
know?
Like
Yeah.
what do you mean?
You
What do I
a
know?
percentage? Like how many
A
children
percentage
are
of what?
raped? How
Again,
many
these are
children
just
are
your
raped
vague talking
annually?
points.
How many
They're
women
just
are
vague
raped
talking
annually?
points. You're
Right?
so
How
smart.
many? All right. Who is committing the grapes? Like those are questions in regards
Is
to
your
statistics.
bombshell evidence that white men commit a higher proportional
It's not
of
what
is
I
that your bombshell?
what I'm showing you, right? Is
What are you
that
showing me?
you haven't done any fundamental information to actually know what the source of the problem when we're talking about violence towards women.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to my common sense of whether a 6'8" male going into a woman's bathroom is a problem. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to me being able to use my
Can you
common
stop
sense.
speaking over me? I
No,
know I know you don't like letting women finish, right? Which is also part of the problem, right? When we're talking about patriarchal harm towards women and violence towards women, the fact that men feel the need to overspeak women.
You know nothing about me. Why would you?
Do you identify as a man?
I'm a man. I'm a
Okay,
man.
great. So you are a man who's now currently over speaking me. And when we're talking about women, or we're talking about harm towards women under a patriarchal society, one of the issues is what you're doing right now, which is over speaking me when I'm trying to provide information on the topic. What is also an issue within the patriarchy is men not addressing actual harm towards women. I find it extremely heinous and disgusting when people try to weaponize actual violence towards women and children. And when we're talking about violence towards women and children, that includes trans women as well, right? Because they are women. That they weaponize harm.
No, they're not.
Can you not
They're
overspeak me? I know it's hard.
But they're not.
I know it's
You're
hard.
saying you're saying something that's objectively
it's hard
not
to
true.
let women finish. Right? So when we're talking about harm towards women and children, weaponizing that does actually exist to justify your transphobia, and it has no factual basis, right? Because when we're talking about these topics, you don't even know what the statistics are of gender-based violence towards women. So when I ask you, I can even ask you, what are the DV statistics? Do you know?
So is your argument you're just reinforcing what you're already saying with these very vague talking points that can't be defended or attacked in without like a complex conversation. So you say something like the patriarchy, that I won't let you speak, and that's a problem in society. That's an entire conversation in itself.
I'm providing nuance. I'm providing nuance because I am educated on this topic. I'm extremely educated on this topic. I regularly read literature on this topic.
Okay, so hold on. There's plenty of people who are educated on the topic, maybe of,
and
let's say, gender studies.
You're not.
That has again.
Really
Why you feel the need to personally insult me is I think it says a lot about where you're coming from.
One thing I do believe that we need to start doing with adults, especially adults. I don't believe in doing it to children. I do believe in doing it to adults nowadays. I do believe in shaming grown adults who speak on things that they are not educated on. Right?
Wait, hold on. Okay, define educated, because let me finish, please. So there are people that are educated on, let's say, gender studies, and they go to Ivy League universities, but they still think that a man can become a woman and a woman can become a man.
Great, then we can have that.
And that whether you say that's educated has nothing to do with whether if it's common sense or not.
Maybe said the host is speaking. Okay, I would like to basically make sure that we have a foundational understanding of what it is in which we're speaking about. Okay, Miller, do you know the difference between sex and gender?
No, I need you to explain to me the difference between sex and gender. I don't track.
Okay, sex is biological and gender is a social construct. Boom. That's it.
Okay, so Donald Trump, for example, could say tomorrow that he's a woman and he'd be the first female president, or no?
If that's how he identifies and he starts to basically take on the gender identity of a woman, then yes.
Okay, so you just, I'm sorry, I'm just repeating it one more time to make sure like I
No,
track what you're saying.
if
What you're
Donald
saying.
Trump, all right, starts to wear
Tomorrow
what
said
we
he was a female,
socially,
he'd be the first
hey
female president.
Ari, if Donald Trump, all right, decided that he would like to start wearing what is socially known as women clothing, all right, if he were to, let's say, grow his hair out, if he started taking estrogen, so like hormones and stuff, to feel more in line with his gender identity, all right, would we not call him a woman if that's how he identifies?
Transition isn't a necessary condition, but
Mhm.
yes, if he just simply identifies with the idea of what femininity is truly, in terms of what is the psychosocial identity of gender, then yes, he would be a woman.
I love having people
Okay, I
smarter
have
than
two
me
questions,
around.
if you don't
Thank
mind.
you, Ari. Thank you.
Can I
Yes.
ask my questions? I have two. Wait. So repeat what you just said. The psycho difference between the two. Psychoanalytical. Is that what you said?
Psychosocial.
Psychosocial. Oh, so what are the psychosocial? Like, what does that mean?
It means that gender is a social construct, and
Okay.
as children, right, as young as children, that we begin to identify with what we deem in proximity to masculinity and femininity as in early childhood. By the age of 2, we start recognizing how people are treated and how gender is socialized within our society at that age. By the age of 3, we start to find proximity within those and begin to self-identify ourselves and where we meet within that. Or if we meet it at all, right? Because then that's where non-binary and gender non-conforming comes into play. So that's what that is. So within their psyche, they begin to identify where they skew, and then they decide socially whether they would like to, and this is where also there's gender.
And you think 2 and 3-year-olds are capable of making that choice?
They begin to start to identify themselves. And so it's just very natural that if a child just wants to explore nail polish, let them fucking explore nail polish. It's nail polish.
Who cares? I have a question. All right. Can you see the screen Miller takes? Can you see the screen?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I
All
can see.
right. So which one of these men do you want going into the ladies' bathroom?
Neither.
Neither?
Neither.
Really?
Yeah.
Neither of them, right? Why?
Yep. I don't know. Would you want them going into the bathroom with your daughter?
Nope, not at all. I wouldn't.
All right.
Because
Neither would I.
You know why I wouldn't want them going into the bathroom with my son? Well, not with my daughter.
No, I don't read minds.
But
I don't read minds.
why is because they're men. They're trans men.
So
They're
we
trans men.
so you agree with me and think they should probably just have their
They
own
should
bathroom,
no. They literally should just go to the fucking bathroom in which they identify with, which is the men's bathroom. You silly pants. Good grief!
Why are you so?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's actually interesting here is notice how you talked about going into the men's bathroom as opposed to going to the woman's bathroom because there's a much more there's a much more like vile reaction to know that there's a man going in the woman's bathroom. I mean, you can even just see with subconsciously how you pick to use your example.
Is that you literally, you, all right, cannot tell the difference. You couldn't tell the difference. There was nothing about them that said anything other than man. All right. So what that means
again,
is
this is irrelevant to the concern.
Actually,
this
is very relevant.
This is completely.
And you're gonna stop cutting me off because every time you cut me off, I have to start over. All right. And I don't know how long you've been here, Miller Takes, but I'm not doing the over talking shit, especially with me. All right. And you're gonna stop doing it to Ari too. Try me and see what happens. Shut the fuck up and stop over talking us. Okay. It's really given SDE. All right. That's small dick energy. Stop doing it. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. As I was saying, all right, you cannot tell the difference. All right. So unless you are standing at the door of the restroom, all right, and checking people's genitals, mind your fucking business. You have not substantiated any of your claims. Everything that you say is based on feelings. Nothing is based on facts. Okay? All that you have been is propagandized. You're 19 years old and you're choosing bigotry as your personality. I'm going to
Define
tell you,
bigotry.
yeah, you're
Define
choosing
bigotry.
bigotry. All right? You're hating without reason, without cause.
You,
That's what it is.
all you've done
So
is
with that
insulted
being
me.
said,
All you've
with
done,
that,
I've
oh,
been
you're
very
fucking
nice.
trying
All
me.
you've
Is that
done
what you're doing? You're trying me?
trying anything.
You
Oh,
are
you've
trying. You're
insulted.
fucking trying me. You're a bigot. That's not an insult. That is an
all-
observation. That's literally an
That-
observation
oh,
of the fact that
Jesus.
you're a bigot.
Jesus.
That's all it is
Jesus.
to it. All right. How about you do this? Okay. Go have
All right.
sex. Go have sex. Go do that. Go have sex. All right. Go wash your ass. Get between the cheeks.
That's
All right. Make sure you wash the bottom of
very
your feet
appropriate.
and also wash your legs. Wash under your arms. Shave your neck beard. Get a haircut. All right. Make yourself presentable. Okay. Ask your father maybe for some advice that he may haven't given you yet. Go do that. Thank you very much. Okay. Go to a public place. Okay. Where your peers are. Whichever gender it is that you're interested in, it does not matter to me, doesn't matter to anyone, all right? And try fucking talking to them, and hopefully you can convince one to fuck you. Hopefully so. Because you're a piece of shit, and I'm tired of talking to bigots. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care. I fuck Ari, one thing I do hate, and I know this is one of your things that you talk about on your live, but I do not like having to discuss the humanity of other human beings. I don't like it. I do not like having to try to prove the humanity of trans people because they're simply humans. They want to exist just like we exist. They want to exist and be able to live life, all right, freely as who they are. Like, what the fuck? All right, no 6'6" man is going into the woman's restroom. It doesn't fucking happen. I wish they stopped doing that. Like, everything he said was just based in fear, and it pissed me off. Like, you're
Yeah.
19 years old. Like, my fucking son was 19 choosing to be a bigot. Boy.
Yeah, one of the things I don't debate the validity of someone's existence. Trans people just exist and people need to suck it up. What I will point out is that their bigotry is harmful in the fact that they try to weaponize violence towards women without ever actually addressing violence towards women to justify their transphobia, which is what I did up here. Because if you ask them, if you and people at home, if you have any transphobes at home who do the same thing, ask them what the grape stats are. Any grape stat, just even like CSAM, anything that they have.
You literally just ask for one. Just like, hey, give me a stat. And he's like, huh, that's vague. No, just give me a stat. And I even listed some for him. I said, how many children are raped annually? How many women are raped annually? Like, who's doing these crimes? Like, give us something. And he was like, that's vague. That's pretty broad. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. You just don't know anything. And again, you're just up here to spew hate. And I'm not for it. I can't stand it. I'm not doing it.
And we really saw this, if people don't know, especially when we're talking about current politics, men like that don't care about women's harm because I'm going to promote the book if you guys haven't heard of it, Men Who Hate Women. Women and Representing People. If you have not read that book or heard it, please read it. One, it's a fantastic read. It's a horrifying read, but a fantastic read. It is by Laura Bates. It talks about the incel movement. It talks about MRAs, which are men's right activists. It breaks down chapter by chapter, and it breaks down the Me Too movement, which we know was in a movement to talk about violence towards women, right? And when women started speaking on the harm done to them, we actually suffered because of it, because men can't hold themselves accountable for the harms they do to women. And we see this right now with transphobia as well. They try to weaponize women's harm, but when you ask them what is women's harm and who's doing it, they can't answer you. Women lost their jobs because of Me Too, because men like Mike Pence, when we're talking about the Trump administration, men like Mike Pence said, we will no longer meet with women because we can't trust we're going to be left alone with them and not accused of rape, instead of just not harming women. That's all they had to do.
That's it. So simple. So very simple. It's kind of like in the Bible where they tell men to gouge out their eyes. SNI gays.
Listen, I'm for Peach's laser beam. If you guys know Peach loves laser beams. Yes.
I'm gonna have to ask Peach about her laser beams. What are those? Tell me, please. I'm gonna have to ask her about those. All right. Hi, Panda. Are you a Trump supporter? I don't think so. Your profile looks too happy. And everybody's teacupping. I'm about to call it. I need a nap. Who's live? Who's live? He was here for too long. I didn't like it. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. All of the good things, y'all. All of the good things. All right. Martina is here. Hey, Martina. What's up?
Hello. I'm trying to help spread the word of what is becoming a nationwide weekend of action.
Awesome.
For anybody who is called to go out to the streets. They're doing nationwide organizing under the banner Ice Out for Good in honor of Renee Nicole Good. So just trying to help spread the word because it was announced yesterday and it's happening this weekend.
Do you have information on your page?
If you go to mobilize.us, which is sort of just the website where actions are always scheduled by activists, if you go to mobilize.us, you should be able to find your local protests that are happening this weekend.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Mobilize.us. All right, awesome. Guys, go check it out. And if you can participate in the protest, by all means, do so. Please do so. Bubba's not home, so I can check out the one here and see what they're doing in Phoenix and go from there. Okay, all right, awesome. Thank you so much, Martina. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Of course, love. Have a great night.
Bye.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Martina. Drop some hearts in the chat. I freaking love her. Like, she's really, really into organizing, and it's so freaking cool. She lives in New York, and so like everything happens there, and it's pretty cool. But let's see, what do we have here? Oh, I do have some thank yous to give from earlier tonight. I just have to find them.
No.
You tried it. You tried it.
I think they were saying no. I know some people are having a glitch that as soon as they join a panel, their Spotify starts or something like that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hey mods who are here, isn't that John Wayne person? Aren't they blocked? Aren't they supposed to be a permaban or no? Somebody tell me. I need a mod to tell me something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know who's live. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to call it. Need a nap. Super solid. Drop some hearts in the chat for solid.
Appreciate you, Solid. Thank you.
Drop some hearts in the chat for solid.
I think last I saw Swan was live.
Swan's live? I love Swan. Okay, let me see here. I have to read these here. All right. I don't think, oh, thank you, Samantha, for the 5 earlier. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. Samantha, if you're the same one that was here the last time when we did the political compass test with you, will you please inbox me? Please. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for us, Samantha. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, Solid, for the galaxy. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. Hi, HP. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, Erica, I just wanted to say F Donald Trump. Keep doing what you're doing. I am not a supporter.
Okay, well, I appreciate you, love. Thank you for being here. You have a great night.
You too.
Thanks. All right, let's see here. Draw some hearts in the chat. Hi, Darker Minecraft. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 22.
22? Okay. All right, guys, real quick. Let's keep doing all other good things. I'm gonna go ahead and reset our gift goal. Do I know what to? I don't know what I'm gonna do it to, but I'm gonna change it. All right. Also, guys, I need y'all to do me a huge favor. Continue to show Ari all of the love. All right. Make sure we're hitting up the links in her bio. Okay, and showing her the love for the labor that she is putting in tonight, because my goodness, these people. Yeah, so just do all of the good things. All right. And if you'd like to support me, support the live, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much, because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, take care, Ari. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Okay. All right. So Minecraft. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
A lot of different things. The strikes on Venezuela, for one thing, of getting rid of Maduro, protecting our borders, ICE, does see what he stands for, like pro-life, and not that like bad, like that, not bad, but like the extreme pro-life stuff, but more like the moderate side of things. So a lot of different reasons, you know.
So pretty much all of the things that would basically, like Ari was just talking about, basically policing other people's choices.
Not, well, that will only be on abortion per se, because that is definitely the privacy aspect. I'm more of abortion on the Christian and religion wise, but I'm not like policing other people on like
Okay, so
isn't that.
just to get the abortion part out of the way real quick, where in the Bible does it say anything about abortion? Like that says abortion is wrong.
Yeah. So the Bible doesn't say anything about
Okay,
abortion being wrong. It is saying in, I believe, Psalms of, I have created you in your womb. And because of that, I feel like that is why abortion is wrong, because God have created you in your womb and everyone deserves a chance to live. But that's like the only, like, that's one reason, and I have other like reasons of having life as conception. But besides that, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you one thing to kind of like just wrap this part up. Hold on one moment. All right. So basically, before the overturning of Roe v. Wade, all right, anyone, all right, who wanted an abortion was able to get an abortion. After, yeah, if you wanted an abortion, you were able to do it. If you wanted to carry the child and have the baby, you were able to do it. All right. Now, with Roe v. Wade being overturned, what we have is we have people, women being birth givers, I should say, being forced, all right, to carry children, all right, to carry the term, to carry babies. Okay, so I think that Roe v. Wade was just simply about not just privacy, but about choice. Okay, and since the overturning of it, the choice is gone. Right, and I don't understand why you would want to support someone not being able to make a choice for themselves.
Well, I would say that you're directly unaliving a kid, a child. And that is why I feel like
I don't want to talk about abortion anymore. What else did you say that you support Donald Trump for?
Yeah, I would say there's the entire incident that happened like a day, 2 days ago about the woman in Minneapolis and the ICE agents. Like, I support that. Like, and also the vengeance, like,
time out. You say that you support that, the incident in Minneapolis? Like, you support the woman being killed?
that I support the ICE agent who doing self-defense.
Okay. I'm not okay. I just want to let you know I'm not going to argue the incident. We can talk about the response to it from the Trump administration, but I'm not going to argue the incident with you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Then also the Venezuelan strikes, Maduro getting indicted into America in New York. I feel like that is reasonable with what is happening in Venezuela, of the trafficking of subsistence, and also just that he was a dictator.
Yeah, he was a
Yeah.
dictator. Yeah,
So
he
I
was.
do support like his action on getting rid of Maduro.
Okay. So like for you though, all right, how much research have you done into the things that you support Donald Trump for? How much research have you done into them? Like where are you getting your information from?
Yeah, I don't use some little bit story. My families are liberal, so good news from what they are experiencing from them, my family, and then also I use I look at videos and I scroll to some of the news sites here on TikTok as well, on both sides, CNN, Fox, and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So would you say that your support of Donald Trump, all right, is an independent choice that you have made, or would you say that your choice has been influenced by those around you?
I say they were both, but it's mostly independent of what I've been seeing on the left, what I've been seeing on the right.
Okay. All right. But you do understand that when it comes to, all right, the things in which you are supporting, people are actually being harmed. All right. This is causing harm to people. Why would you want to support not just harm to people because that's what's happening, but why do you want to support conservatism? Like basically keeping of the old guard. Why would you want to support that? They don't want change. They don't want progress for all people. They want to conserve basically the rights of one particular demographic.
Well, I wouldn't say that they want to conserve the rights to one particular demographic. But I say that conservatism is more on the traditional old style, but like we do also like I fully support um grown people are making the choice to transgender or something like that. I don't support children doing that. Like, and I'm like, and also we do not want to get rid of like gay marriage or anything like that. That like even if it does go to up to Supreme Court, I highly doubt that any judges will want to get rid of that. Um, and we do support, fairness. I feel like when I've talked to a lot of liberals, my experience is there's a lot of hatred in that of just being more conservative. I was like debating my entire school at college today of all about like what happened with the ice age and everything that, and it was just a lot of hateful stuff. So that's why I lean more conservative.
That's very interesting that you say that. So like can you tell us like give us something to work with here. What Justin Trump's first year back as president, so in his second term,
Okay.
what policy has he put forth that will actually benefit let's say the lives of marginalized people?
I think here's where I kind of differ in the more conservative values. Or not really, but like I don't think in America right now. Sure, we do have some cases of this, and I don't agree with half of this, with most of these cases. But systemic racism and all that kind of stuff, I don't think is currently in America right now. I don't think, because a lot of people that I know and a lot of people that is conservative, we support everyone. It is not just, oh, you're a white male, you can have everything. And it's more of, I don't think we, so my demographic, have privilege at all.
What would be your demographic?
I am a white male.
And you don't think that you have any privilege?
No. I'm saying that we don't have we don't have I forgot what it was, but like we don't have like the ability to do a lot of stuff that what is it?
Don't know. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate you.
We don't have like we can do everything that a black person can do, and vice versa. Like, it's not like if you work hard, you can get to where a regular person can be at.
So you don't believe that there's basically like anything like systematic, not systematic, but systemic racism that doesn't
Yes,
exist?
I don't
You
think.
believe that everyone has equity in this country?
Yes,
You
yes,
really believe that?
yes.
Seriously?
I think there's some bad actors out there, and we should reform that. But in the majority of the United States, I do not believe that we have that.
Yeah, we still have systemic racism in this country. We don't have equity in this country. We don't even fully have equality in this country. But just to put it kind of, just to use an analogy, maybe, um, think of it like this, and it's actually a metaphor, I believe, but think of it like this. All right, let's say you are about to run a race, right?
Okay.
And you're a white male. Okay, you're in
Okay.
the first position. All right, next to you is a black male. Okay, in the second position. All right, and then
Okay.
next to that black male, let's say it's a black woman in the third position. All right, when you
Okay.
look down your lane is clear. All right, you're clear. You don't have any hurdles in your way. All right, you all are starting at the same starting point, right? That would be equality. All right, your lane is clear. The black man has to jump over, let's say, hurdles. All right, he has to jump over hurdles, just some hurdles. All right, and then the black woman, she has to jump over hurdles. She has to get bypass, let's say, rocks. She also has to, let's see, go under a tunnel. All right, so her lane isn't clear, neither is the black man's. All right, but if we had equity, equity would mean not only are we at the same starting point, all right, but everyone doesn't have the hurdles. There's no hurdles in place. That would be purely, all right, a merit-based society in which you all think of. But that's not what we have here in the United States of America. Truly, only one demographic has no hurdles in front of them, and that's the white cishet male and heterosexual. Yes, it's
Well,
cishet.
yeah. Okay.
Ari, jump in at any time. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm ready to
No,
take a nap.
no worries. Yeah, I just wanted to point out a couple statistics around that too. Like when we're talking about in our education system, Black students are about 4 times more likely to receive a harsher punishment for the same exact behaviors than a white student, right? When we're talking about funding to our education system, that schools are predominantly Black and brown students. get around $23 billion less annually than schools that are primarily white schools, right? And we know schools, just because of de facto segregation that still exists, that a majority of these students are going to schools that are still very much so highly still segregated. Black and brown children tend to go to schools where that have a 75% population that represents their own. So this is what we're looking at when we're talking about de facto segregation. And then when we're talking about a policing system, just to give a last one, we know that black people in the United States are 5 to 6 times more likely to be incarcerated at some point in their life compared to a white person.
Yes, yes. And I hadn't that much research on incarceration and anything like that. I feel like with the schools particularly, the problem we have in America is that we do have more areas that are more predominantly black and more predominantly white, and also with that, the areas that is more predominantly black may be more poorer than the white areas.
Why are they poorer?
And I feel like because they're I don't know why they push it poorer, because I feel like everyone has a chance to, make it big. Like Obama made, like, you don't have to
But
be
if
president, right?
I'm so sorry, real quick, just the presence of success does not mean the absence of oppression, right? Just because Obama became president doesn't mean racism doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that, like, everyone has a chance to, make it big and make some money. I'm not bringing Obama just because,
You really think that
you
everyone
know,
has
to
the
be,
chance to make it big and make money?
oh, yes, 100%.
Really?
What we
Like the majority of people in the United States of America, all right, are born and they die in the same socioeconomic status. Like they don't do the upward mobility thing. It's like
I
over
mean,
70%.
it just depends on what the person is doing at that time. It depends on if they start going business. It depends on what kind of job they
But they would have
have.
to
Like,
have the opportunity to do so, though. So, all right. So if we're saying that
yeah,
over 70% of people don't move out of basically not just out of the state in which they were born, but not out of the city in which they were born in. So they live and die in the same city, all right, in the same socioeconomic status, all right, then that's very telling that not everyone has these opportunities to, to just start a business. And not everyone has the ability to just, somehow, some way make it rich.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. I can never see that to 75%. But I'm like, what I'm going in my head is that, well, um, the American dream is to go and buy a house, and even though that's hard with this economic right now, I'm not saying that the American dream back then, but not many people had to work for that, and of course there are other factors like the gold rush and everything like that, but it's more of, hey, if you work hard, you can get to where you want to go. And
Well,
that's what I'm understanding. If you work hard,
that's not necessarily true. Can I give you an analogy?
okay, go ahead.
Okay. So just to be transparent with you, what I'm going to be alluding to is basically it's the illusion of accessibility, right? And so when people say you have the opportunity to do something, the question is, do you really? Right? And so I'm going to give you this hypothetical. If I have 2 individuals who are exactly the same in every way that you want to imagine them to be the same, except for one difference, right? One of them is a paraplegic, okay? and I give both of them the same exact bicycle, right? So they both are presented the same exact opportunity. Can they both use it?
I mean, no.
No, right. Because one has barriers of prevention that can't let them actualize the usage of the bike, right? So they both clearly do have access to it, sure. It's right there in front of them. But one can't actualize it because it's not equitable, it doesn't meet their needs, and it's unattainable for them to use. So they can't actually use it, even though I gave them both the same exact thing. And so when we're talking about capitalism and we're talking about structures and systems of oppression that harm people, just because I give the illusion of access, so if I dangle the carrot in front of somebody, doesn't mean they can actually reach it, and does not mean they can actualize the usage of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
No, that
yeah.
does not.
Yeah, I mean, so
Hold on one moment, Minecraft.
Okay.
Period. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
26,
What year were you born in?
2000.
In 2000? Okay. When's your birthday?
Mhm.
What month?
January, February.
January what?
January 21st.
January 21st? Then you
What
wouldn't
year's
be
your
you
birthday?
wouldn't be 26, babes. Waited all that time just to lie. That's crazy. All she had to do was say 25. What's wrong with these people? Why did it do? Ari, literally, that's all she had to do was say 25. Why did you do that?
That's all she had to do.
Really, like, what are we doing? Zen, are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. Hi. Good morning, good evening, Erika. No, I hate Trump.
Okay, I'm glad to
I'm
hear
not
that.
supporter
Shout
Trump.
out to you, Zen. Drop some hearts in the chat for Zen. Drop some hearts in the chat. I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm not even gonna hold you all. I'm tired. I don't feel like doing it no more. I'm tired. Like, TikTok is super glitchy. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm really bothered by it. So there's that. But yeah. Minecraft. I want to thank you so much for coming by. Ari, did you have anything else for Minecraft? I don't want to cut that conversation short if I don't need to.
I think they understood the analogy. I think you said yes before you got cut off, right, Minecraft?
Yeah. I was going to say that I get that, and I actually experienced that myself. I have ADHD, and autism, and everything like that, and apraxia. But then again, like, even though it might be hard for me to speak to people, you can
I've seen you on
always try
panels
to
before.
overcome that. Yeah. You can always try to overcome that. But it just depends on the person.
And because here's the thing, all right? And I didn't want to bring it up, but the thing is that you support conservatism, all right? And you're supporting Donald Trump, all right? But Donald Trump, all right, is basically taking away funding, all right, from people who live with disabilities, specifically autism, along with physical disabilities, all right? He's taking away that funding in regards to education. So, I mean, like, you don't want children to be able to receive, an education like you received one, where you were able to actually receive the services that you need. All right. And I'm speaking to this as a parent of a child that lives with autism. All right. I want all kids to be able to get the services that they need to be able to go out into the world and have that foundation where they can be, productive citizens just like everybody else.
Yeah. With the school education, we do have the Department of Education national level, but that is ultimately up to the states, and not the federal government.
That's not true, love. All right. Do you know why the Department of Education was established?
It was established. The department. But I don't know why it was established. Was it doing the entire segregation back in like the 1900s, something like that.
The 1900s as well. I'm just gonna think you were talking about like 1906 when you said that. I'm not that old. No, it was established in 1979 under Jimmy Carter. And the reason why they put the Department of Education into place was simply because the states weren't doing their job. All right, the states wasn't taking care of students who had special needs. Also, it wasn't giving equitable education, all right, to children of color. So we have that. So the Department of Education was actually established to make sure that there was a standard of learning amongst the states. All right. And also, one of the most important things that it did it was that it gave us the Civil Rights Division, all right, for our students. Okay, so that in the event that they were facing discrimination, whether it be for an intellectual or physical disability, that or if it was based off of discrimination was based off of any of the protected classes like on race, gender, so on and so forth, that they had someone to advocate and fight for them on their behalf. So that's why the Department of Education was established. And what Donald Trump is doing is he is taking that away right before our eyes. So the children, all right, like my kid, all right, who go to school, they won't have these protections in place. They simply won't. And so, do you know what happens to children who are suspended more often than others? So, at a higher
Yeah.
rate? Hmm.
Um, I not got you. I don't know.
They don't
But isn't
graduate.
it
They don't graduate, and typically they end up in the school to prison pipeline.
yeah, but she's being suspended.
Hmm.
I'm not really sure. I'm just assuming here, but isn't people who are suspended it's not really based on grades that much in like the secondary school? I mean, of course, in college, of course, but like, isn't that mostly on violence happening within the schools on the suspension? At least, I mean, I'm not really sure. It may also be with grades as well. My district did not do that when I was in high school, but it just depends on the district. Um,
Well, what we see, what happens with autistic students, because I'm autistic myself, I'm an autistic adult, um, is that with students with autism who do not have the proper resources, especially when they're Black and brown, because of certain behaviors they may display, they'll even get arrested in schools.
Yep.
And arrested in very violent ways for just existing and being autistic because they do not have the proper supports. So when they defund the Department of Education, which provides funding to these specific support systems, we are funneling children, autistic children, into that pipeline. And not only that, we are funneling them into potential poverty, circumstances of poverty. I myself benefited from an IEP. I had one until I was in 8th grade. And from the IEP individualized supports with reading and literacy that I deeply needed, I was able to escalate to being in my extra assistance classes with literacy to graduating in high school, top of my class in honors English, because I needed those additional supports. But now we're setting up those kids to be left behind because we are not
Shannon,
providing
thank
that funding.
you. Thank you, Shannon, for the fireworks. So that's the thing. That's the thing, Minecraft, is that that can happen to so many children because of what Donald Trump is doing. All right. So it's like, why support them doing something to people that you can identify with?
yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't agree with everything that Trump is doing. I feel like with just the schools and IEP, 'cause I also had an IEP when I was in school as well. And I have probably like a special case. I mean, I really know, but for me, it would have been easier to get through school. Because I just do a lot of extra stuff on the side hand to overcome my disabilities already at school. But then again, I feel like within the school system, I feel like secretly though, the state will receive funding from the government, all states do.
No, what they want. So what they want to do, Minecraft, is they want to do block grants, and block grants is basically just a lump sum of money given to the states, all right, where the states get to determine how to basically divvy out that money.
Yeah.
So like in Texas, all right, if they say, you know what, we want our money to go to sports, then guess what? That money's going to go to sports, and special education kids will get left behind. STEM will get left behind. What else? Arts will get left behind. Music will get, like, so on and so forth. It gets left behind. Or if they say in Arizona, okay, we want to give our money to, let's say, science. So then they'll put money into science. In Alabama, they want to give their money to agriculture. It's just a different type of things. Like the states, all right, basically did not do a good job with that prior to the creation of the Department of Education. That's why they had to create it. They had to make the Department of Education to ensure that the states are doing what they're supposed to do. So they're doing right by its students. So without that oversight, basically, okay, we're going to have 50 different states doing it 50 different ways. All right. And we're going to be back to children not getting equitable education. And no, that's going to hurt. All right. That's going to hurt not just poor students, okay, but also our kids who are in need of special education. All right. And it's also going to hurt our marginalized students. So our Black and brown students. So that's what we have to think about in these things. So what I would say, because I am tired. So what I would say is that take a more holistic approach to what you think your beliefs are. All right. Try to see it in a macro level. So looking at the bigger picture rather than just like what's right in front of you, micro, because when we do that, when we just look at like what's right in front of us, we miss so much. So just take a look at the bigger picture. But Minecraft, I do want to thank you so very much for stopping by tonight. I appreciate you. It was a good conversation. All right, you're welcome back anytime, okay?
Okay.
All right, love.
Goodbye. Good night. Bye.
Of course, bye. All right, guys. All right, awesome. Is this Devin from earlier? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Come back later, Devin. I'm tired. Guys, I'm exhausted. I really am. Shout out to Neil Seedham. I hope I said that right. I probably got that so wrong. Over on the tube for sending out the 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. If you got a membership from Neil, make sure you say thank you. Say thank you. All right. And if you want to become a member, head over to the tube and do it. I see your comments, Gucci. I saw it earlier. That's why I didn't read it out. But thank you. Also, shout out to Gucci for the 5. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Also, thank you, Jessica, for the $20 over on Venmo for thank you for educating Maga. I try. Thank you so very much for the support. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. All right. And I'm checking one more place. Need a nap. All right. Let me see. Okay. Guys, can you do me one favor? I didn't hear Ari say thank you enough. All right, Ari, do you have any thank yous?
No, it's okay. I want to thank you for all the gifts, guys. You guys have been amazing. And I know Erica's tired, so I want to leave you guys on. I'm tired too. It's been a long work day. I want to leave you guys at this note. I'm huge on literacy. I'm huge, and literacy has many different forms. I said this earlier. literacy isn't just reading a book, it's listening. There's media literacy, it's comprehension. There's just so many different ways to receive literacy and being a literate person. So with that being said, you guys know I'm an educator. So one of my favorite kids programs, if you guys know, it's Reading Rainbow. And if you know anything about that show, I have a favorite quote from LeVar Burton. It is that if you are a reader for life, you are a learner for life. And if you are a learner for life, you are what I consider to be dangerous, because you are an individual who does not have to take someone else's word for it. So stay dangerous, my friends. Thank you for having me.
Friends. I love that. Thank you so much, Ari. Guys, make sure you're following Ari. She's an amazing educator, so super smart, and I adore her. So make sure you show her some love and follow her. All right. With that being said, Swan is live. And I told myself that on Friday, because Bubba's going to be with his dad, that I would go and hang out with Swan. I did tell myself that. So that's what we're going to go do. We're going to go raise Swan. Is she still alive? Is Swan still alive? I hope so. If she's not, then you know what? Wherever you go, drop some hearts in the chat. But let's go raise Swan and do all the good things. All right? I don't know why people keep requesting up. You can't tell that we are ending here. Read the room. All right? Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Go raid Swan. All right? And I'm doing this, all right? Do this right here, Daddy Swan. This is what you all need to search, is at Daddy Swan. All right? It's the easiest way to find her. I kid you not. It is the easiest way to find her. Let me make it bigger on the screen here. Boom. There we go. It's right over Trump. Go raid Swan. All right, go say hi. Go say hi. Go raid Swan. Do it. I need to see the numbers going down. Go raid her. Do it. But with that being said, oh, Shannon, thank you so much for the love drop. Oh my God, those are so friggin' cool. Oh my God, so awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Guys, go drop some hearts in the chat for Swan. Make sure that you follow her. You're doing all of the good things. Repost, share, knock out those gift goals. Show love. Swan raises money for the Congo, which is pretty freaking awesome. So check out the links in her bio. And just again, do all the good things. And guys, go raise Swan, okay? All right. If you can't find her, you'll see me on the panel in just a moment. All right. And it's Daddy Swan. Just look up Daddy Swan. I promise you, you'll get her. You'll find her. I promise you, you will get her. Okay. All right. Thank you so very much, y'all, for a good Friday night. Thank you all for tapping the screen, for sharing the live, reposting, knocking out the gift goals. Also, thank you so very much to everyone who sent a donation, who sent a comment in the chat. Just thank you all so very much. With that being said, I leave you with this, as I always do, guys. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. All right. Really, I mean it. Do something kind for someone else. And with that being said, I love you all. I thank you all so very much again for being here. All right, let's do it again tomorrow. And with that, deuces out. Go raid Swan. I need to see you all raiding her. All right. She should have well over 300 people by the time we get there. All right. See you soon. Hi, tubers. Swan doesn't have it. I can check to see. Is Matt live? Maybe we can go say hi to Matt. Go say hi to Matt. Just go politics to Matt. Go say hi to Matt. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much again for being here tonight and for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and head out. Let's do it again tomorrow. I already have a video for tomorrow. I just have to edit it. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to edit it while I sit on Swan's panel, because that'll make life easier for me. So with that being said, I love y'all. Have a great night, YouTube, and see you tomorrow. Deuces out.